Is everything working? I hope it is. Let me go look. Okay, it's okay, I guess. Um, yeah. Stream time, guys, stream time. I never said it. My family, that's like the thing that I'm supposed to do every stream. I'm falling behind. Falling behind on my quote that I always say that no one ever cares about. Nor does really anybody pay attention to it. So I can tell that my chat is glitching for me. But yeah. This is going to be more of a regular what? Why is this always a problem I have? But this is gonna be more of just a regular chill stream. I'm not gonna be doing that much this stream. Uh, so I'm not gonna be doing that much this stream. I'm just gonna be playing a couple of rounds, probably talking about new schedule and stuff. Honestly, I don't really ever get that many viewers anyway, so I don't think that it's gonna be that big of an idea, that bad of an idea if I just do this. Take me, Sleeping Beauty. Uh, uh, well, I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. Well, either way, yeah, don't know how long I'm gonna be live for, but probably like maybe a couple of hours. I started a new show that I kind of want to watch, so I'm probably gonna end just for that too. But yeah, cool. My sensitive my oh well, we already have people in game with me, but yeah, just regular playing game. I don't really have anything else I can do right now. I usually I usually say more at the start. I don't really know what to say. Like, oh, dry server, but honestly, I don't really care. Brightly on the board. I guess this person might be starting to run. Don't know, but we're getting in with them. Who knows? Well, hello, hello. If I sound like I am don't know what to say, it's because it's obvious I don't know what to say. I'm just got off of like a kind of break, kinda not. I don't think this person started a run. Wait, they said something. We don't know what they said, but we know. Oh, ABC4 run. We don't know what type of run it is, but we know that there's a run going on here, and we need to get into this run. Something is telling me. What? Well, either way, I don't have much to say. I actually was going to go into more detail about uh going to go into more detail about well, I was going to go into more detail about the post I made today. I could probably read that out, but I'm sure most people already saw it. Also, I'm playing a little bit of Yada. I know that I said my sickness went away, but I still am coughing. That is one exception. But, um, yeah. I'm gonna probably play Yada today. Ramen Eater, I know you're in here. If you'd like to, I could just get in a call with you. I know I deleted the server, but I'm in the process of making a second one because I deleted that server with good reason. So, but I'm gonna try a little bit Yaw today because I wanna try out. I haven't really played Yada that much, and I know the first time I played Yada with controller, I did pretty okay, so. If I don't sound like I'm, like, genuinely trying to make jokes, I have 20-second delay. If I, don't sound like I'm trying to make jokes, it's mostly just due to the fact that I am, like I said, a little bit sick. I'm not that sick, I'm just mostly coughing, and sometimes I feel a little bit bad, but it's, like, very, very rare. It's not, like, a thing where I'm going to be in pain if I'm gonna be streaming, so... You know, I don't even know what to talk about. I've just not... I don't know what to do. I haven't streamed in a long time. I've, like, streamed. I think I streamed on Monday. Was the last time I streamed. Which wasn't that long ago. But... Okay, what was this about? What are we planning on doing about this? But yeah, hey. But, um... yeah, I'm not in Candy Taste. I'm not in the live streaming spirit right now. And plus, I know I'm probably not gonna get that many viewers because I know that there's a popular Danny's World streamer, um, currently streaming. I honestly do not remember his name, but, you know, it's fine. I do know that he's streaming right now. I do know that technically Parkour Disaster is more popular than me, and he, like, streams every day. So... bad. I said nothing. Are we sure? Oh. What was his name? I'm concerned. Hold on, I actually gotta go... I remember what his name was. I think. He was... It's the guy with the... Rudy and Bobette in his profile, I believe. It might not be Bobette, it might be Finn. It's one of those two. One of those two options. And that person's streaming today. And I'm sure that I'm probably not going to be getting as many viewers because he's streaming, but that's fine. Honestly, I used to get way more viewers. And I stopped. There's been like 13 different times where I completely lost all of my viewers and then regained a new fan base. It happens a lot. It comes in waves with me. There's every like 4 months, every couple months I have a new fan base. I don't really know how to name off the fan base. Like every couple months I have a different set of people that watch me. It's like I could name off a couple of people, but I at least changed like 4 different times. There's only like a couple people that consistently watch me that aren't like all there's only a couple people that consistently watch me. But most people come in like most people just randomly show up. Then I'm gonna go get what? I'm gonna start and I'm gonna go get speed and start next floor. Why are you getting speed? Why are you getting... Okay. Sometimes you concern me. Watch me go speed. Oh. I thought you were saying you were going and getting speed. Which, that would not be good. Oh, over here. Scared. Was I Spee? Me too, man. I was Spee, man. You were Spee. I don't know what to talk about. Guys, what do I talk about on stream? Did I make a funny joke? Did I make a funny joke? I can, well, the new show I'm watching is It's Time for That. It's like my 4th ever object show I've watched. Yeah, all object shows I've watched are BFDI, BFDIA, which, because that's only the 2nd season of BFDI, but I haven't actually watched beyond BFDIA. I think there's BFDIA 1 and BFDIA 2. I watched BFDI, BFDI, BFDIA, BFDI, BFDIA, BFDI, and then, okay, hold on, now I gotta restart. You see how much it takes me to say this thing? I am literally have to continuously repeat myself over and over again about I go so speed is so far because Googie Boo in full time. Okay. Why do you have the yummy emoji? Why are you saying yummy? Animatic battle? Yeah, that's the next one I was gonna say. I was gonna say BFDI, BFDIA 1, BFDIA 2, Animatic Battle. I've also watched, I think it's called 1, but people call it a different name. But I don't know what that different name is. And then I'm starting It's Time for That because, everyone ships Animatic from Animatic Battle with Clock from It's Time for That. But, Animatic Battle's new episode just came out, which got me into object shows again. So, and boy, if there's any Animatic Battle viewers in chat, just letting you know, the new episode that just came out, it's peak. Watch it. Almost like every other episode. Luna, you look yummy. Okay, well, what do you mean I look yummy? Why do I look yummy? What makes me look yummy? What? Haha. Scared. Hey. He had to stare at me. He could not take this. Oh. You're Sprout Canyon. Sprout, get over here. You see, I don't know what to talk about. Guys, I've fallen off. Guys, I've fallen off. I will, beat you up for candy. I know this is unrelated, but I have at least, like, 4 of my friends. I have not that many friends. Most of my friends are from YouTube, technically, and they really aren't my friends, but, I just have them added on Discord or something. I have 4 friends that are he, they, or most prefer the pronouns he, they. I don't know why. Okay, I always attract, like, little queer, gay, woke boys that are he, they. It's... why is this, like, this is always what I do. If you want to be friends with me, then you have to be he, they, apparently. It's the only way I'll accept you as a human being. You stream at 4 a.m. I mean, it depends. But within my new stream schedule that I just made, I probably am not going to be. I don't really have a set time that I stream. I'm probably gonna only start. I'm probably only gonna be streaming on Fridays from now on. What are the he/they-lings feeding at? What are the he/they-lings feed us? What are the? Hold on. What? Are you trying to ask what people that are he/they are feeding you or feeding us? Why are we? Aren't you he/they? Aren't? Or if that's the case, then you should know yourself. Aren't you he/they? Aren't your pronouns he/they? Or am I just going insane? Because I remember checking your profile on Discord, and I remember seeing he/they. I might be going insane. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going insane. It's either I can just not process what you're trying. I am he/they. Yeah, see, so look, I told you, I only attract he/theys. It's like, I I don't need so many he/theys, man. Keep the he/theys away from me. I already have like 5 of them. I'm not even kidding. I have 3 friends that are he/they. I can't even remember half of them. That's just how many friends that I have that are he/they, or most prefer he/they. Happy Easter, Grandpa. Why are we why are we telling our grandpa Happy Easter? Layla, why does it feel like I have something in my throat? Okay, why? Why did we just smoke bomb me? Don't smoke bomb me. We are the he they. Here the he that like man. I've been stuttering over my words today. My words have not been wording correctly. We are the he theylings feed us. Yeah, I guess I have a specific thing where I only attract he days. Guys, I need women, guys. I like how I personally am like extremely feminine, but then I attract masculine, like a lot of more masculine or just men, like a lot of more masculine or men like leaning style characters. People. Why am I calling people characters? You guys are all just characters in my video game. What's that one sound clip that comes from a show that I can't remember the name of, or comes from something that I can't remember the name of? I was a woman once. Well, I am a woman now. I was a man once. And those times of my life are unfortunate times. Do you want to be my friend? Sure. If I get to know you well, then yes. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. I am just walking around. I am not doing anything. I haven't talked to Ramen Eater in a... We are the trans things feed us. Hey, I am a part of that group too. I should not be the one feeding. We should be getting someone else to feed us. Someone that isn't trans. Oh wait, hold on. That person saying, "Do you want to be my friend?" reminds me of that one thing that I kept saying, a couple streams ago, where I just kept saying, "Do you want to be my friend? Do you want to be my friend?" We need food. Yes, we do. Do you want to be my friend? I'm not even kidding. I'm extremely feminine, and almost everybody that I know is like masculine leaning, or is masculine, or is a man, or like uses like man, like uses he, him, or he, they, or something. Do you want to be my friend? Do you want to be my friend? No one's gonna understand. I am, by the way, I am the only person that actually understands that. I was just randomly saying it. I don't know. I think I just got people saying it. I should. Oh God, guys. Oh God. I should actually pull up the clip because I remember what video I saw it in. I can pull up the clip of it. Um, it's from a flamingo video, so it's actually technically not. It's technically it is, but technically it's in two instances, and most people are going to think it's from the first one because there's a clip that goes viral. There was a clip that went viral of a old clip of flamingo talking to someone, and that person saying, "Do you want to be my friend?" But I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about something else. It was from whenever he played Fears to Fathom. He had a little thing that he bought off TikTok Shop, and one of the buttons had said something that was related to "Do you want to be my friend?" I at least think that's what it was. I'm just kind of saying uh, a regular flamingo quote. Now, I'm not exactly quoting that part from the video, but "Do you want to be my friend?" I don't know where I'm going. Scared. Also, I'm ranting. Oh yeah, I want to go back into more detail about stuff because I want to rant. I want to vent, guys. I want to vent. Specifically, I want to go in more detail about the post that I posted. My little posted. Um, I don't exactly know how to go into more detail about it, but I know I want to talk about like more exact reasons why I am kind of not scared. Um, but I want to go into more exact reasons why wanna I wanna stop. So mostly because I kind of explained it in the post. So, but there's a lot of people that I know that like make shorts that are like kind of low effort. I can tell they're low effort, and that I'm not pointing any blame at anybody specifically. I just see a lot of people that make like really low effort shorts that they will throw together in like I don't know, like 15 minutes to an hour tops, and then they will get a lot of views and subs from that. Um, and me being, even though I'm not chronically online, I am chronically online when it comes to streaming, because I try to stream as much as I possibly can, because I try to put in as much effort as I possibly can, because I use, the current, ooh, this is where I have to get quiet, um, but household, um, the current household I live in is filled with mostly homophobic and transphobic weirdos, so I cannot actually express myself that much, and I feel the need to express myself online because it's like an escape. I don't know why, but I guess I am a very big. I don't know why, but I am like very weird. I have these issues where I pretty much am always pretty much, you know, that one thing, escapism, like where you just kind of start ignoring reality for a long time and start kind of thinking and not really doing anything. It's like it's escapism. Basically, I resort to escapism a lot. So whenever I don't want to resort to escapism, which I still am entirely resorting to escapism, I stream a lot because that helps me. But I can't stream all the time if the only people that I see on the internet in the same community that I'm in is filled with people that are just making low effort cash grab shorts. Um, so it's kind of hard. Um, Whenever I try to put a lot of effort into streaming, because you know I do that a lot. But then I see a lot of people that make a lot of money off of uh or I'm not sorry, I'm kind of getting distracted, and also when I talk about this stuff sometimes I kind of stop. But yeah, that uh ruins mental health, and I've been doing a lot of unhealthy practices because of that, such as being more clingy with friends and believing that if they don't respond to me, then I get sad because they didn't respond to me, and then I start overthinking, and then I think it's their fault that I'm sad, which is not their fault. So that's kind of not a good thing to do. But yeah, I have a lot of reasons for why I'm going to be doing this, but I'm probably just not going to be streaming as much. I My plan is for like a more exact schedule. Kind of take like Monday, not Monday. Kind of take uh Tuesday, not Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday as like possible breaks, while not exactly using them as a break. Um because I kind of take them as like possible breaks while not exactly using them as a break. I really do not care when I make content, but I specifically want those days to be the days that I don't really focus on content anymore. Um, but then Monday through Thursday, I'm thinking I'm gonna just like, like, just, while I'm still not going to be exactly focused on content, because I'm not going to want to be focused on content, I will be a lot more focused on content than I was over the weekend. And then I hope that maybe most weekends or most weeks I can get videos out on Wednesdays or Thursdays, or just whenever. I'm also going to be focusing a lot more on long form content. I vowed to never make a short. I vowed to never make a short. But yeah, that short was made because originally I had this idea where I would make a separate channel, and I would see if I could get popular on that second channel by only making shorts. Also, my game is delayed. A lot of my inputs are delayed. I do not know why. Like, okay, I think it's back to normal. But yeah, um, what was I even talking about? Yeah, I plan on trying to see if I can mainly, like, I will probably be Saturday, Sunday. I do not work on content. I, like, might make a thumbnail, but that's the extent of it. Uh, Monday and Tuesday, I also use time to make content, and then Wednesday and Thursday, I, like, more I mainly focus on like it would probably go. I stream on Friday, take a break, but still like am open to like maybe making a thumbnail on Saturday and Sunday. And on Monday and Tuesday I make content, but I don't like exactly focus on it. And then on, of course, this is a circle machine. And then on uh Thursday, and then on Thursday, wait, did I ever say Monday and Tuesday? You see how fast I'm going? I'm not exactly the smartest. Okay, let me rephrase this. On Friday I stream. On Saturday and Sunday I don't exactly make content. On Monday and Tuesday I make content, and then on Wednesday and Friday, if I do want to make content that week, if I want to actually try and get a video out that week, those were the days that I would. One of those 2 days are gonna be the days that I try and like make myself make that content. Uh, I stream on Friday, but I also plan on maybe like every so often streaming on Monday. Like, I already probably shouldn't be streaming that long on Fridays, so if I stream on Monday and then don't stream for that long on Monday and also don't stream for that long on Friday, at least, even if I'm not streaming that long, at least you guys will be able to see me twice a week. So, it's just, the only reason that the only reason that I am kinda not exactly obsessed with that idea is just due to the fact that it's like, oh, Well, you know, streaming on Monday, whenever everyone just started the school week, is not going to be the best. But if I stream on Friday, whenever the school week ends, hypothetically, more people would probably be, getting off, finally ready for the weekend, and is just ready to chill. And probably on Friday, sleep schedules are going to be ruined and have to be fixed. Friday is the day that I like to call the sleep schedule ruiner, because most people ruin their sleep schedules on Friday. At least most people I know already have horrible sleep schedules, but Friday specifically really puts a dent in that sleep schedule, you know? Trimple, get out of my way. I want to go to that machine. Oh! Oh, come on. You have to be kidding. I want to do that machine. Why did all the Twisteds go to that area? Oh, I only just realized we got to floor 10. Who spotted? Oh my god, Sylvester's still following me. I don't know why. Sylvester, you need to stop. Oh my god, they just finished last one as I was going to use Wiimote. I wanted to use Wiimote on this one and then go over and do that other one because I saw another one over there. Remember that one time? I don't think I was streaming for it, but I remember that one time. I might have actually. I don't remember. I remember there was one time though where I was like, oh, I primed, uh, I primed, I primed last, or not primed last. I primed because it was blackout and I wanted to actually touch a machine because I never really get to. So I was trying to do last, or not. Why am I getting my words mixed up? I primed, the first one I saw, and then whenever I said I primed it, some random person just said, oh, you really need to prime on a blackout? You're that bad? Like, no, I'm priming it because it's the first one I saw. Like, I get you usually prime on harder floors, but it's not gonna be that big of it's like, not a big deal if you prime on an easy floor. There's no real reason for you to be, there's no real downside to priming at all. At least don't think there's much of a downside in my eyes. But, you know, there's no downside in my eyes, so I don't know why they were so mad. Like, they just blew up on me. I literally just said, hey, I primed, and then they just said, oh, you're that bad that you can't, you have to prime in a blackout? Really? Like, actually, yeah, for most public lobbies, yeah, they do have to prime in a blackout. And then on the wall, who's the best Danny's World player of them all? I actually do not know, like, I'm not actually versed in a lot of Danny's World, I know that it's of course a joke, but I'm not exactly versed in a lot of, like, Danny's World speedrunning, not speedrunning category, a lot of Danny's World, like, high floor runs, and, like, people that are usually in them. I'm going to be honest, I do know that there was one person, I just forget the name of them, and I do not remember that they were good, if that helps. But the only good person that I know is you, okay? Like, the only really, really, really decent person that I know is you. All the other people, I know a lot of good people, but I don't know anybody that can make it to floor, what was the floor that you made it to? Like, 100? 108? This is, yeah. Because, I don't know anybody else. Like, I know people that are good, I just don't know anybody that's made it to floor 108. But I'm only doing this because I don't know, yeah, okay. Because I don't know any Danny's World, I don't know any good Danny's World players. I do know one good Danny's World player, but I don't remember what their name is. All I remember is that they were, like, so good at the game, but so not versed in the lore that they thought Astro was a girl. despite the fact that they have so many hours on the game. And that's the only thing I know about them. That's like just how much they played the game. One big thing that I am starting to do is like whenever I first started playing this game and first like actually was learning about the community behind it, I saw Shelly Vision and I thought it was cute because it was like, oh, well, originally I didn't think it worked that well. I didn't ship any ship, but then the only thing I really shipped was like Fruitcake because it was uh because I thought that was actually the only ship that even worked well. If you don't listen to all of the people that ship it, because all the people that ship it just turn into this weird thing. But Shelly Vision's cute. Even if it doesn't work well, it's cute. So I like it. And then people bully me for liking it, but I personally think that they just don't know Peak. Uh, but yeah, I like it because Yuri, women love women, girls love. Um, but I like it. I think what was I even mentioning it for? I was mentioning it for a reason, and I forgot. What reason? For what reason? For what purpose was I mentioning that I liked Shelly Vision? Oh, it's because I got my Shelly Vision addiction back. Yeah, guys, now I spend. I know that I know I put that myself in that situation, but no one's gonna understand why I'm mad right now. But just look at my inventory. And, just, just know that there was something that made me mad last stream, and it has a lot to do with the current state of my inventory. Because I was playing GG. And there was 7 times, and I think it was a floor, we got to like floor 18 or 14, one of those two, where I we ended up dying at that floor, like the whole team died, and there was like 7 times in that run where I had 3 pups in my inventory, and I remember me talking about it. I remember me saying, "Oh, this is gonna haunt me. Oh, I monopolized pops or something like that." And now I'm back. I'm doing it again. Oh my god. Also, that person was saying something about a ship they liked, and I want to go see what they were talking about because I saw that it was Girls Love. Should I like Sprightly? I mean, I honestly think, um, Shelly XV X Astro works, but at the same time, I like Shelly XV more. The only reason I say that is because Shelly X Astro works, I feel. Shelly X V works, I feel. And Astro X V works as well. So I feel like it all just works together. But I mainly like Shelly Vision. I don't really like... I don't even know. What name would they be? What name would that be? I feel like it would be, like... I don't know what it would be called. Who knows? But yeah. I don't really know. I just like all of the, like... I like all the, like, main character ships. I like... I'm gonna be honest, the only I remember, I think I used to say I liked 4 ships, but I don't remember what those 4 ships are. I do remember 3 of those ships, though, and that was, Shelly Vision, Ghost Capsules, and Fruitcake. And the only other, I think that Poppy X Scraps kinda works, and then also, Poppy X Dandy kinda works, but I don't exactly care for it that much. Helium, what is helium? Am I just... Oh, wait, that's Sprout X Louie, isn't it? I only could... They actually do work well together. I originally didn't... I thought, isn't... A lot of people, I think, call it Funny Berry or something like that. That's why I didn't remember it. But... I don't remember. Someone told me that it was called something like Funny Berry or something. Oh, Berry Funny. Oh, that's the name of the ship. I'm stupid. But... That's gonna be very embarrassing to watch back and see that I kept thinking it was called Funny Berry. Very funny. I say helium because it's funnier. Can I add you on Roblox? Sorry, I only do follows. But it honestly, the way I got introduced to that was of that one, you know, that one song that got that one Baby No Money song that got popular. I watched a lot of Louis like animations to that song, and I remember that there was a scene where like I think it was Cosmo, not Cosmo, was it Cosmo? It's two characters, specifically one of them being Sprout, and the other one I think might have been Cosmo. Um, specifically those two. One of those two. It was two characters. That's all I know. Um, being beside him, and that I was talking about them dating or something like that. Is Angry Hugs okay? Personally, I personally think originally I used to like hate Angry Hugs, mostly because I thought that it didn't work well. But now I just kind of like it because it's like cute. Um, and even though I don't really care for Shrimpo that much, and only really care for Goob, I think it actually the only reason like I honestly think that a lot of other Goob ships could work pretty well, but that's one of his better ones, because Goob has a lot of ships that I like actually know. Like most characters, they usually get a lot of ships, but then one is like their most popular one, and Goob has like 13 most popular ones. I know that he has Angry Hug. Um, okay, I gotta get her. I'm sorry, I gotta get around one of these pops. I know that it wasn't like that big of a deal for me to keep 3 pops in my inventory, but I cannot stand the fact that I had 3 pops. Um, it was then there was one where it was another one where he was dating Glisten. I think it was called Mirror Hug. Um, and there's a lot that I can just name off. I'm actually trying to think, and I can't really think of any other ones. I might have just been lying. But I do know that he gets a lot of ships. I think single-handedly the most shipped character though is Cosmo. It's died down, but that might be because I'm not as in the fandom as I used to be. But Cosmo is like the single he I honestly think that he above all else is just shipped constantly and constantly. Like I'm pretty sure that I know that he has a ship with almost every main. I haven't heard of one with Dandy yet, but I've heard of one with every other main, um, except for Pebble, of course. But I've heard of one with every other main. Uh, but you know, he med yada. I don't need med. That's my standing. Yeah, I don't know. He's shipped with everybody. He is like shipped. I have 3 bands. Okay, well I'm gonna go pick that up then. All I know is that Cosmo is shipped with almost everybody that you could name off of. I know I just repeat the same thing over and over again, but look, I'm not. There's something in me right now is not allowing me to speak clearly. Guys, don't worry. The ADHD testing is soon. Um, and I'd like to complain. This is like a vent thing, and I usually keep these things like off stream because I do not like venting on stream. But this thing isn't like that big of a deal. It is like a big of a deal. But it's like not as big of a deal as it's like not that big of a deal. Basically, my dad is very weird when it comes to medicine, and whenever I told him about how I wanted to get tested for ADHD, he said, he said that he basically went on a whole rant about how he somehow thinks that medicine will like completely destroy my brain and will send me down the path of a drug addict when I'm older. Um, and no, that's not true. But he wouldn't listen to me. So, apparently though, my mom said that her counselor, because she has to go to counseling, told me that her counselor told her that that technically it's like child neglect to not give your child prescribed medicine. I don't know if that is true or not, but if that is true, I might actually I might like by basically one of my biggest like things that I did not like. One of the biggest things that kind of made me not happy was because I have bad focusing issues, and um having those focusing issues I feel like could be solved with if I was like, there's a lot of reasons that I think I have ADHD. So if I do have ADHD, then getting the medicine I need is like actually something I kind of do need, because I'm like actually kind of failing school now, because of the medicine I need, because I cannot focus at all, like basically at all. I can barely ever stream half the time. But I'm gonna go. I know there's kind of ways to use that, but I wanted to speed candy. But uh, if that is true, if what my mom said is true, then I might turn out like sooner or later, I might turn out, you just took that chocolate that I was gonna pick up. I might sooner or later, like, might start sounding, like, really happy, because that's basically, like, that, plus a lot of other things, I feel like that is, like, one of my biggest, now, like, I went from, the school I was in to, after I got out of that school, now I'm in a different school. Now it's basically, like, only pretty much the focusing issue is what's kind of making me sad. It's if focusing isn't like the focusing issue isn't exactly making me sad, but it's not like I'm being depressed because of that. I'm 91% on Gordy. Oh, that's cool. Uh, um, can someone recommend a tune with? If you mean me, if you mean someone recommend you a tune with trinkets, I don't know. I don't exactly know, what tunes I would recommend. I'm not the best when it comes to this. I do know that I heard that Louis is really good for a solo, if that helps. We are both trans, and we both kind of sound like girls, and we both have ADHD/autism. I don't think I have autism. I used to think I have autism, but I don't know. I don't think I have it anymore. And plus, I don't actually know if I have ADHD yet. I still have to figure that out. I used to think I have autism, but I don't think I do. Wait, I know that this is going to sound really bad, but I barely know anything. Hold on. I know this is gonna sound really bad, but I barely is okay. Hold on. All right. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. But yeah, I don't actually know if I have autism. I used to think I have autism, but I don't really think I do now. I might, but I feel like a lot of the things I used to think I had autism, because I used to think I have autism, but whenever now I really just realize most of the reasons that I used to have are like not really symptoms anyway. So I mean, I don't exactly know the symptoms of autism as well as I know the symptoms of ADHD. So that might be on my part. I might need to do my research on that, but yeah. But I do think I have ADHD. Also, I don't know what you mean I sound like a girl. I want to sound like a girl, if that helps. I have, like, I feel like I don't get that much gender dysphoria. I do get gender dysphoria, and some days I get, like, really, really bad gender dysphoria. But I think, I don't exactly know if you can get gender dysphoria from a voice. I'm pretty sure you can. And if you can, then I do know that most of my gender dysphoria comes from my voice, because it sounds extremely masculine to me. I mean, I really, really want to sound like a girl, but... Box of chocolates for me! At least it's not 3 pops. Jesus. You see, I noticed, this stream, I've just been doing a lot more ranting. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm kind of losing my grasp on streaming. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like this stream specifically is telling me that I just don't really care as much as I used to. Like, I care still. It's just, I kind of am, like, not having as many views now and streaming a lot less because of my, like, issues of overthinking and stuff, making me too sad to actually, like, stream. But I think now that I just admitted to that fact, and now and now I already, like, pledged to stream a lot less, I think I'm just not really caring as much. Who knows? Streamlabs, which is usually always lying, says I have 5 views right now, so who knows? Maybe I should just be myself more often. No, it's okay. I don't know what you're saying it was okay to, but, thank you. I actually do want to say, you guys are, like, I know this is gonna sound cringy, but you guys are, like, actually a really big help for me, because a lot of you are, like, really fun to hang out with. And like I said, I have a very weird problem where I really am into escapism and really like to just not think about life and to just escape from my current life. So me doing this, which is basically escapism, because how I portray myself online versus in real life is completely different, because in real life, I want to portray myself as how I portray myself online, but I cannot. Like, me being able to stream and stuff and hang out with fun people, I honestly believe that I would, like, actually be really depressed, if I, like, wasn't streaming. I am probably depressed because of my streaming, but I feel like I feel like it would be a lot worse just because I can vent and stuff to you guys, and also because I only have 3 friends that aren't from my streams, and one of them is my sibling, one of them is my cousin, and one of them is, like, an actual friend, but I didn't make them myself. I made them through my sibling and my cousin. So, uh, uh, but yeah, I think, but a lot of the people that I know are actually, like, way older than me, because of the fact that all of my friends mostly come from my older sibling and my very older cousin. Because I'm a lot younger, than, like, everybody I know. Let me just get, hold on. Let me off the machine. Okay. Just gonna... Wait, they were saying stuff and I wasn't responding because I was too busy ranting. We need the server. I cannot live with the delay. Like I said, you might not have heard it, but we can just get in a call regularly if you want. So here's the thing about the server. The original reason why I deleted the server was because of the fact that I feel really guilty about running a server, because I know that most of my viewers are actually below my intended audience, and even though there's not much access to the server, I just don't want people in my server that are just gonna be a little bit weird. Like, there's still ways to access my server. Either way, I'm not that good at moderation, so the server's really easy to be, like, taken down. So the new server is probably going to mostly have voice channels, and is going to maybe have, like, a text channel, but it's going to basically be mainly focused around announcements and, like, voice channel stuff, and not as much as the old server where Vinny helped me, and Vinny created, like, a whole bunch of stuff, which I really like what Vinny did, but I feel bad for Vinny because Vinny put in all that effort, but I can't really moderate a server like that, because I don't have any moderators. So I do plan on making a second server. It will happen eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've started it, like, I made the base for the server, or at least I created the server, but I haven't actually worked on it. I might try and get Vinny to help me a lot more, or I might try and get Vinny to help me, but then change. Like, I might try and get Vinny to help me, but I might, instead of letting Vinny just make whatever server he wants, because at the time, originally, whenever he first did that, I didn't actually know, and I was like, oh, that's a cool idea, and now I realized, oh, wait a minute, I can barely moderate that server, but I might get Vinny to help me, or might get people to help me just make it, but I haven't gotten around to it, so... Also, I just realized you made a server, and I was technically a co-founder of it, or at least what is going on? What is happening? What was that? Why was my okay? I don't know what that was about. Uh, okay. I don't know why it continuously was switching between my keyboard and my controller. You're a W player, Luna. I honestly, I'm going, okay. Guys, let me do a little bit of what the kids nowadays call self-glazing, or whatever. Um, I'm going to be honest, I play a lot better whenever I can just, like, focus. Like, if you can get me to just kind of focus on the game, and I can play controller. Also, Yada, I've actually gotten a lot better with Yada. Um, I think I'll just leave the eject button. But, I got a lot, I feel like I'm gonna do a lot better with Yada on controller. And even though Yada might not be my strongest suit that I could do, I feel like it's probably going to be a lot easier for me to play Yada. Because I just like Yada a lot. Yada on, computer so far is proving to be one of the better characters that I really could play on mobile. I remember someone complimenting me on a juke that I did. I am going to be honest, I do not care about jukes. I was like, proud of myself when they complimented me on it, but I don't care about jukes. It doesn't really create that much of a, it's not really that, I'm not really competitive in my juking style. Because most of the time when I get chased, I just hide, and I don't really need to juke. Does anybody want this eject? Do you want this eject? Who wants this eject? Who knows? I kind of want to pick it up. I have the space in my inventory, but I just don't want my inventory to be filled with stuff. I guess I am at 400 tapes. Oh, okay. Well, they took it. I am at 400 tapes, so I can pretty much buy anything I want. Also, wait, what was it? Where was it going with that? But yeah, I could... It's okay. I probably should have just picked it up. What I mean by that is because I like picking up items to immediately use them for the tapes. Hello, welcome to stream. Also, I don't know if you guys want this, but I'll do a Forsaken video. I actually was originally planning on making a Forsaken video a very long time ago, and never got around to it. I kind of want to do one. It's just I hate playing public server on Forsaken, or like I hate playing with people I don't know on Forsaken. I really like having like a big lobby of people I know or of viewers. You're not Sprout. Look, I am a GG player at heart. I did the GG mastery, and that transferred over to Cosmo, and then I made Cosmo for so long that just transferred into any character I play. But yeah, I want to do a Forsaken video. I've been wanting to. I originally was planning on doing it, but now that the update's out, I feel like I kind of feel more inclined to. Especially because I want Veronica, because I already bought her, because I already had enough coins for her. I just don't have enough for a guest 666 yet. All I know is he's probably better than... I can only assume he's better than 1x1x1. Just because he's more money, but I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know anything about Forsaken, but I kind of want to make one. Kind of want to make a Forsaken video. I'm an hour late. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, an hour late. Forsaken, your viewers shall protect, public or private. Like I said, I've been wanting to play Forsaken, but I only like playing with viewers or playing with friends, because I don't like most public lobbies. Like, this is the one game where I can basically just do not even want to touch public lobbies. It's just, I do not want to. Oh, wait, that's Louis. I'm not paying attention. I'm just gonna use this because I don't really need it. I don't ever use it correctly. I just picked up that tape right in front of Sprout. But... Oh, I have guest 666. Hey. Wow. You show off, show off. It's probably just because I don't play it as much as I used to. I'd like to play it more. And I'd like to actually make a video about it, but it's kind of hard to whenever I don't exactly know when to... I don't exactly... Oh, wait! I'm sorry, Pebble! I just wanted to get through to do the machine. But I might make a video about it, since I'm going to start doing more video, content, and not, stream content. I've actually been getting... I feel like I've been getting a lot better at Danny's Fun while I'm using controller. Because I've been getting a lot farther than I used to be. Public lobbies are not as bad of a thing for me anymore, because the only person I play with is Ramen Eater, and then they carry me. But, and then I also get, like, really, really good viewers to play with me, so... I could have probably saved that box for someone else, but... I'm a greedy bastard. Who spotted me? Oh. The main. Yeah, I don't think they want me doing that machine. What? I probably should I use... I have a Bach. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes and a Bach. I need to touch grass. I have B and get 6-6. What? On milestone 4 already? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you do. Who knows? Maybe all my viewers... Maybe I should just switch to Forsaken content. I used to do Forsaken content. Like, I did a couple streams playing Forsaken, but no one ever showed up. It's... Everyone likes my Danny's World content, told me and, like, begged me to play Forsaken, and then the day that I did it, no one came. I did it a couple of times because I got really interested in the game. But I actually genuinely do think the Forsaken community probably fucking hates me because, I spent money on the game. I spent Robux on the game a little bit ago. So I am pretty sure everybody in the community hates me because I'm pretty sure it's like shunned to spend your Robux on Forsaken. Also, I do not play Killer. I'm sorry to break it to all of my Killer fans out there, but I specifically try and avoid playing Killer at all costs because I have every Killer and every Survivor, because I spent Robux because I'm stupid, and also because I grinded for a little bit of them, on streams and stuff. But I pretty much don't ever play killer. I have a skin for almost all the killers, but I never play them. I know, guys. I know. I should probably go back to talking about Danny's World. I don't know why. This is not a Forsaken related stream. I'm sorry to all my Forsakeners out there, but I think it's about time I go back to playing Danny's World. But yeah, I might actually, now I'm kind of in the mood to put it on my list of videos to make. I have currently like a couple of video ideas in the works. Specifically, I have a short form one that goes along with a long form one, but I don't even know if the actual video idea is going to work or not. I plan on just playing Danny's World. Oh god, I didn't even realize they came from that way. We're just gonna... Pebble's my worst nightmare. Did you see how I jumped into action? Immediately used all of my bot. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I, have a couple video ideas. One, I plan on just regularly playing Danny's World as just one of the ideas. Another one that is a Danny's World related one, which I guess that is technically a spoiler, and now the Forsaken one. I also might go back and revisit a lot of my older video ideas, because I have a lot of older video ideas I just never did, and I might actually revisit them, but I don't know yet. Specifically, those video ideas are literally just playing a whole bunch of games I kind of want to play. Those games being, Regretivator, I already did Something Evil Happen. There was another one I wanted to do. I did Danny's World. I had a couple ideas. It would probably be Danny's World, Regretivator, Forsaken. Something Evil Will Happen. There's a lot more, but I cannot remember the name of them. I also wanted to try and do, so originally my ideas were just Danny's World, Something Evil Happened, Regretivator, and then a game called Rocketeers, which is a game that I think was made by the same people that made Jailbreak, which I might try on controller, because I think that might actually work better. I've been thinking about, but also I'll probably add Forsaken to that list as well now, just because I'm, actually a Forsaken fan, and when I originally made that list, I was not a Forsaken fan. I actually, like, hated Forsaken. Mostly because, almost every Danny's World fan that I knew became a Forsaken fan, and then completely... Okay. You know what? They completely transferred over to Forsaken. They didn't just, like, make that another game they played. They just completely transferred over to Forsaken. I had a phase where I would just play Regretivator. I eventually got a floor streak of 132. See, this is what I'm saying. I need to play more Regretivator, because I'm actually terrible at Regretivator. Like, I really like Regretivator, but I just don't play it enough to actually be good at it. I should do a stream, because I can easily record, where I literally just record, videos. And just record a whole bunch of videos. The only thing is that might get a little bit overwhelming. Please do not tell me that Pebble spotted me. Okay. That might get a little bit much for me, just due to the fact that that's like 4 video ideas that I wanted to do. But who knows? I know a lot of streamers that they basically just use streaming as a way to make videos. I kind of want to do that just so I can only do videos with viewers and only do content with viewers, just so I don't have to play with all of the usual people that play the types of games I want to play. Because if I do Danny's World and Forsaken content, I do not want to do that alone. Oh yeah, I also want to do Infectious Smile. Okay, I need to just make a list of games that I wanted to do. Wow. Okay, Evil Yada, get out of here. I'm assuming that that was Pebble. Seems like it. So many twists around and I'm Yada. This is the part where playing Yada becomes hard. I just need to make a run for it, but there's just too many twisteds. Okay, I think this is gonna be my best shot. Oh, well, this is a blocked off area. Oh, well, that's Pebble. I am going behind here. I don't have Valve. I used it. You'd have to. Oh, wait. Actually, that's following Gordy. I kind of want to make a list of video ideas I had. I got interested. I started talking. Guys, you got me talking. Wow. It's all your fault. Blaming everything on you. I don't know what to do. I'm not Danny's World Pro, okay? I don't know what to do. Hello, Shelly. I made a fun fact, guys. I made a Danny's World AU, kind of. There's like 17 different AUs I wanted to visit. That I had ideas for. Shelly, I didn't even know there was a little Shelly down here. But one of my ideas is literally just Danny's World if all of the mains met alternate versions of the mains. Pebble! Okay. But, I'm literally not kidding. I cannot come up with an alternate version for, Shelly. I had an alternate version for all of the mains. I even, well, I'm picking out a band. And now I can pick out another one. But, I managed to come up with Dandy, one with Sprout, I came up with a one for every single one of them. Dial doesn't get an alternate, by the way. He just isn't in this universe. It's just someone else kind of takes his place of, like, what his original purpose was. What's that noise? Oh, we got Gordy. But yeah. I cannot come up with one for Shelly for the life of me. I'm a they them, to be honest. If you don't know that yet, if you're questioning, then we support. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm your, like, a mother and I'm talking down to you and I'm like, I'll support you, honey. I'll always support you. Someone stop me. But yeah, this supportive channel. We love the queers. We love the wokes on this channel. This is a woke-friendly, bug-deadly channel. I love how Yada is just excited to do machines. I love how, like, almost all of them have, like, while they all have different personalities, it isn't, like, extremely extreme, where even if they have, like, a type of personality you can still like them. But with Yada, her personality is, like, actually just extreme over hyperactive, over hyperactive, best girl. We love her. the one thing that I don't love is the fact that a lot of people that I see in the fandom call, like, a lot of the characters, like, they say that a lot, like, I think they're supposed to be jokes, and I don't know if, like, the people that are making those jokes actually have these disorders, but I know a lot, specifically for Gordy and Toodles and Yada, I believe, maybe Louis, um, specifically for those couple, I know that there a lot of people are heavily just try to say, oh, you're the ADHD child or you're the autism child. Like, uh, I don't think that's necessarily like a nice, or I don't think that's necessarily a good thing to say because we don't actually know if they have autism or ADHD. So like I feel like they're mainly usually basing that off of stereotypes because that character just so happens to fit a stereotype. Which I honestly think is kind of like weird, and I don't know if I have ADHD or not. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm personally, even if I don't really have any disorder, which I really can't be talking because I don't, I'm personally not comfortable with people just saying characters that don't have certain disorders, saying that those characters definitely do have those disorders just because they fit a stereotype, or joking around and giving them a nickname of like a disorder just because they fit a certain stereotype. I think that's just kind of weird. I don't exactly know. I think I'd rather just let people that actually have those disorders talk, like, say if they're comfortable with it. But I'm pretty sure I've heard people say they're not exactly comfortable with people using stereotypes of disorders to name off certain characters. So, guys, this is the drama channel now. We love talking about drama on this channel. Which it's the Danny's with comedian we're talking about. After all, I'd personally say they aren't lying and actually think that. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that they think that, but it's just I don't think most of them realize that it's offensive to give a character like a certain just because a character fits a stereotype to make them to say that they have a certain disorder. That's like weird. I don't think they realize it's offensive most of the time, but someone needs to teach them. Also, I don't think there's really any reason to say that a character has a disorder whenever it's not confirmed. But you know, the Danny Sold community is it's something. It's something. I don't a lot of people in this community I don't really like. I feel like a lot we complain a lot about pro strippers in this community, which is good. Do we have to do times up? Fine. I could have actually gotten to high floor, by the way, but now we're about to die. But a lot of things in this community is just weird. I don't even know how to start. Oh, it's because I saw an image of, Bassie x Bobette, and then Gordy was sitting on their lap, and it was saying something like Bassie, Bobette, and their, autistic child, which just felt weird to me, because we don't actually know if that character is autistic or not, so it just was weird. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised because I am a teenager. I am like I am a teenager and I am I'm like young young person, and somehow I know better than a lot of people in this community that I know better than a lot of people in this community that are older than me, and I know are older than me, or I can tell that they're older than me because a lot of the things that they say, it's weird seeing the like people that are way older than me somehow being less mature than I am, despite the fact that I'm a teenager. And that's where we run. Also, I have a complaint to make. I don't usually complain about things in this game, but one thing that I actually do complain about, like, a lot of this fandom is just made up of people that just complain and complain and complain about people, like, and updates and stuff that, like, aren't that big of a deal. But one update that I think is actually reasonable for a lot of people to complain about is the update that, or is the older designs of Twisted, Dandy not being brought in. One of his older designs was, like, really, really bad. But I think his, like, first ever design, it was either his first or second, because he had 3 designed, with them going with the one they currently have. There was a design that I honestly believe was way better. There was one that I think was honestly way worse than the one we have, and one that was way better than the one we have. And the one that was way better than the one we have, I wish that they would add into the game. I get that it's kind of bland, because he's just kind of standing up, and he's supposed to be, like, big, a giant boss. Oop. Jesus, that was scary. But yeah, one of his older designs are way better. Again! Sorry guys, I'm failing my skill checks because I'm not paying attention. This... Like I said, like I said... Well, the other person just left. I saw their thing on playlist disappear. Oh. Oh. We're dead. I need to focus and do these machines, man. You wanna... Guys, I know this stream has just kind of been me venting at this point and complaining about things, but... Also, Streamlabs says I'm at 1 viewer, which is usually a lie. I usually lie about my viewers, but... Who knows at this point? But, there's people that, like, complain about, there's people that complain about people using voice changers on Roblox voice chat, which I personally think is just weird, because it's not really affecting you. Their excuses usually is that, oh, well, if you're using a voice changer and I can barely make out your voice, why are you using a voice changer that makes it so I can barely even make out your voice, and it just is weird and scratchy. Usually that person will just say they're uncomfortable with their voice, and then the other person will just go off on them about how if they're uncomfortable with their voice, then they should just use text chat. I personally am very uncomfortable with my voice, and I actually do play a lot of games that require voice chat, and I will jokingly use a really, really bad voice changer just to annoy those types of people, because there's nothing wrong with it. I get it might sound annoying. I don't know if this is just because I don't usually find what people think are annoying voices annoying, but I just don't think it's reasonable. Because if that person is uncomfortable with their voice coming from someone that is uncomfortable with their voice, it's not gonna affect you to use a voice changer. And they probably just they're doing it because all their friends also have voice chat, and they want to either feel included, or they just don't want to have to go through all the bother of typing things out, which I guess it's not that big of a deal to type stuff out, but if you're someone like me with a horrible phone that anytime you type anything out on, it takes like 5 seconds to show up, and it's just horrible in general, then you might want to use voice chat. Trust me, Ramen Eater. I got this. Also, I remember whenever I told someone, I told that whenever I was going to use a controller, and then whenever I started, they said that they were happy I could finally distract, like, finally genuinely distract, and then I proceed to not distract ever, because I don't bother actually learning. I watched a guide on how to distract, and I don't actually bother using that guide because I'm too scared. Distracting is, like, too much for me. Mostly because I don't think it's kind of hard to get, like, it's kind of hard to make content off of distracting. It didn't play the sound cue. Have it be known, it didn't play the sound cue. But kind of hard, I feel, to get content off of distracting. Even if I'm live streaming, I feel like it's just gonna, in general, be kind of hard to get content off of distracting. Who the fuck is noticing me every second? Who even was the person that noticed me? There's no one here. Rebecca! Were you the one who did that? Rebecca. How dare you? All these people noticing me, Jesus. Anytime I go up to this machine, it's like, if I go up to this machine, just everybody suddenly locks eyes on it. I feel like this game could have had a lot, like, better, had a lot more, it would be a lot more scary. Oh, wait, the other design that I wanted in the game that was an earlier design was the earlier V design. Because that is actually genuinely, like, kind of scary. At least the sounds are. I don't remember if the video is official, but I saw a video of the original sounds, and they actually were pretty scary. Which way are you going, Dial? I literally cannot pick up that band. I just hope I don't fail a machine. Oh, who knows? I might need that band. Well, I could use the band now. Oh my god. Oh god! Stop! Oh, that was I saw Ramen Eater getting chased. So I ran the other way because I had lower stealth and just saw, man. Why did I make that voice though? Why did I scream in a very weird, disgusting Nickelodeon style voice? Oh god, stop. That wasn't Nickelodeon style. Why did I call it Nickelodeon style? I don't know. There's like a character that I feel like came from Nickelodeon that I am thinking, that I'm like thinking of. Oh my god, I see so many on machines. Who spotted me? Why are his sounds so loud? Wait, did I ever say the thing I wanted to say about how I feel like this game could have been Yeah, I feel like the game could have been scarier if they just added, like, chase themes for the main Twisteds and Lethal Twisteds. And then for, like, certain duos, if, like, a certain duo's on the floor, they add a chase theme. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, but... Again, this is Danny's what we're talking about. Who knows what could happen. I'm actually focusing on the machines now. I know, it's a rare thing to see. Luna focusing on the machines? Well, I'm sorry, but Ramen Eater and the, Gordy threw me into this. It's their fault. They're the reason I'm doing this. They're the reason that I'm working so hard right now. I feel like that's getting closer and I'm scared. I am shaking in my boots. Please do not come this way. You're coming this way, and I take that as a sign to leave. Get out of here, please. Please, Cosmo. Why are you coming this way? Why did you just decide to come this way? Oh. Thank you for running me straight into Dial. I don't know what your plan was there, Cosmo, but it wasn't the best plan in my opinion. I wish this game would allow my camera to go out farther. I think that would solve a lot of its like actual skill bad issues that it currently has. Rebecca, why do you guys always jump me? Why do you guys always jump me and then decide to just... Oh my god. My dog is barking and I can tell it's being picked up because my BNG tuber is moving to my dog barking. Like, can you guys pick that up? Because I have filters on Streamlabs, so you guys can't pick up background noise. I'm telling you, there is. Oh god! Oh god! No! Oh! Why am I getting jumped by all these twisteds? Who did I get spotted by now? Why is it always Rebecca and Cosmo? Why is it always Rebecca, Cosmo, and Dial that always jump me? Why is it always these three specifically? These three always jump me. They see their opportunities. It's already back to them jumping me again. You guys get out of here. And Cosmo, quit playing teacher's pet. Stop it. Oh my god, look, Cosmo's already back to jump me again. Why do these three always come around specifically where I'm at to try and all get them to jump me? It's always so, Cosmo can scare me, then scare me right from Rebecca right into Dial. Oh my god, see, look, he's back. I told you. Oh my god, see? I told you. They always jump me. Oh my god, see? Oh my god. Why are you guys jumping me? Stop it. Actually, this sucks. Look, now I can hear Dials close. They always jump me. They always come up to me all at the same time. See, look, now Yada's becoming a part of the jumping party. What the heck? Guys, quit it! No jumping me! I know I've not been looking at chat, but I can't. This is the run of the jumpers, okay? I gotta focus. I can't be looking at chat. Because all these idiots always scare me and make me run away, and then will run me right into the other. See, look, they're already back! They're already back for more! I can't take 1 second without getting spotted. Oh my god. I'm out here fighting for my life. Who's that? That's Yara. Oh my god, see? She's back! She's back and she's better than ever. One. Dial's scary. Dial, get out. Don't tie to Dial. My opinion, Dial isn't hard. It's just a matter of hitting a yellow thing online and then having a bad dude. Hey again. Welcome to stream. I'm Roger Main, so it's hard for me. Well, I don't know why I said welcome to the stream. You've already been here before. Get out of here. Never mind. You know what? I don't want you here. This is specifically an @WeirdFox free zone. So, that's a joke, by the way. You can stay. I'll let you here specifically because I bullied you. Now I feel bad. Hey guys, can I do this machine? But yeah, Dial isn't that hard as long as you're not playing Cosmo or like Cosmo or Bassie. Those two, Cosmo, Bassie, or Shrimpo, which you're not probably gonna get any actually 2 Dials for as Shrimpo anyways. And you probably just need the team to carry you. So, but Cosmo and Bassie are like the 2 that I think will probably be hardest for this. See, look, she's already coming back. Rebecca and Cosmo. It's always Rebecca and Cosmo. See, look, I told you. She's angry. She's aggressive. She does not enjoy my presence. Please give me your Gordy research. Unfortunately, I cannot give you my Gordy research. What about Bly? I don't know what you mean. I was not talking about Bly. You gotta do last, man. I don't know what to do. Raven is last. There's just so many stuff here. So much stuff. Why is there so much stuff here? I'm in distress because I can't find last and I'm scared. And it's probably Rebecca and Cosmo and Dial are all gonna jump on me again. See, look, I told you, Rebecca was right there and Cosmo was right there. Let's circle. Oh god, see, I told you. It's always Rebecca. It's always Rebecca and her tricks. It's always Rebecca and her tricks. See, look, and now Cosmo's here. I told you. For some reason, these 2 specifically are out to get me. They are out to get me, and oh my god, why are these 2 like actually targeting me so hard? They hate me. Why do they hate me so much? Like, genuinely, why are they hating on me? What did I do to them? Why are they mad? I'm sorry. I can't provide for all of you. I can't provide my candy for all of you. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to understand, but this little Louis is not where it's at, okay? I have a family to attend to, and I also... See! He is out to get me at Panic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Dandy not being helpful as always. Oh my god, that was something, man. You know what, I'll buy that, because I don't really need anything else. No, touch grass or something. No, Danny's world is my life. I never touch grass. My YouTube career is off this game. I cannot leave this game alone. Cosmo wants you because you're his best friend. Yeah. Because that's what's happening. He's jealous. So he's getting jealous and he's not. He's jealous and he's getting mad at me. So he's coming to kill me. Person get fit in a blackout. That's typical Luna behavior. Okay, should we give up? Yes. I guess. Oh my god, look at all the candy, man. My god. That was... Wow, look at all the candy. Wait, watch me after you die. Trust. Oh god. The amount of candy. Okay, is it only me, or am I only now allowed to see ats? I'd rather actually see what person is talking to me. Can I just see actual real names? Because I can't tell anybody unless I see their names, because now I'm gonna need to actually go and manually look at it. Oh, well, that's Vinny, but it wouldn't tell me because it's only showing me ads. Well, hello, Vinny. Yeah, Vinny manages live chat for me. He's good at it. I trust him. Yeah, he actually is definitely my manager, and he's actually lying. He definitely is my manager. He manages things. Okay, did I just break my controller? What did I just do? Okay, I was about to say, did I just break my controller? Okay. Why won't it... Okay, who knows? Return to lobby. Also, the reason why Vinny is my manager is because he makes me happy. So, he gets to be my manager. I don't know if he even really wants to be my manager or not, but he's gonna be my manager. Oh, you know what mastery I need? Okay, hold on. Guys, you know who I need? I need Blot. And you wanna know how I need to get Blot? Louis, because I'm already almost about to complete Auto Mastery. And you wanna know how I can only get Louis? It's through Poppy Mastery. You wanna know whose mastery I haven't completed? Poppy. This is hard. Everything is hard. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. I don't want to play Poppy. I'm not playing Poppy. Wait, hold on. Let me actually look. What is What is... I still need, Yada's mastery. What is the rest of her mastery? Survive 20 floors with Louis in your round and finish... Okay, I need one more machine and I need a Louis to be my round. Does anybody want to be Louis? Do we have any Louis players here? Yes, I am best manager. Of course you are. Because you're the only manager, technically. Unless I also count Shadow Cookie and Ramen Eater as managers, but... you're technically only manager. I'm bad at Louis. Sob. You don't have to play Louis then. Wait! Hold on! You know what I just realized? Hold on. Hold on, I'm quickly doing something. Okay. Hold on. Ramen Eater, I'm actually gonna invite you, to... I'll just... Here, let me just... Ramen Eater, I'll let you into the... I'll give you early access to the stream, or to Luna Enjoyers, which is like the new Discord server. I can't actually look at the screen, so I don't exactly know what you're saying, but I'm giving you early access to it. Because, I'll do that just so you can talk, just so you can not have delay. There. You can have... You can be you. Can I have access? Sure. I guess. Let me invite you. Let me invite Vinny. There. I sent Vinny an invite. I should probably make it so people can talk, but... I don't usually do that, but I guess I should. I should allow speaking perms, probably. I'll do that next round. I'll allow speaking perms next round. Or... I'm not gonna turn it on now, right? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till my phone. And there's really no reason for me to wait, but I'm gonna do that. Because I'm stupid. Luna, should we go? Sure. Wait, was that one person that said they wanted to be in? I think they are. I don't know. I hope they are, because I don't know who they are. I don't know what their Roblox name is. Let's go, family. I don't think they're in. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What distractor tunes do you have? I'm assuming that's what that's saying. I have a lot. Uh, a, like all of them. I don't know. I don't exactly know. Uh, wait, hold on. I will be Louis if you need. I mean, I'd appreciate a Louis player, but I don't really care. I have a lot. If just you could, I guess you could just look at my screen and see. Oh yeah, that person. I think that's the person. I think that's the person that actually wanted to join me. Hold on. We have to wait. Where's that other person? Are they getting up here? Is that person specifically? Is it, I hope that person's here. I can't really see exactly who's here, but oh yeah, they are here. Well, there's too much. You left without me? Hey, what do you mean? I didn't intentionally leave without you. I did not do that. That is not, do not blame that on me. Also, by the way, whenever I started talking about the whole, I didn't mean to, but whenever I started talking about the thing of voice chat, I was actually gonna mention something else. When I play, I don't want to play. When waited for an hour. Oh my god. Do I need to just, I want to, can I make it so people, can I make it so followers can join my private server? I wish I could. We're gonna have to go to a really, really small server next time. Do we just, I feel like I just kind of want to leave and go to a smaller server. Okay, who's L. Lolliot? Why is... Why is L... Not very... My delay. My stupid controller. Can we restart Luna, please? You left two people behind. I might. I think I might actually. Yeah, because I don't actually recognize most of these people. I think, okay, so you're on my friends list. You're Vinny. You're someone that I played with. And you're also someone that I played with. I don't remember, I don't think any of these other people, though, are people that I played with. Might have played with Hello. I don't think I have, though. Yeah, we're, okay. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Luna fans roll out. We're gonna go populate a very small server. That way we can actually get everyone in. I don't know how many viewers we'll have now, but ascending. I was told to check the VC status. Let me set. Okay. What's the VC status? Dandy fucking world. Whoa. That is so me, dude. That is so me. I kind of want to rip the tapes off your mouths. I know that I probably should. There's no real reason for me not to. That's an aggressive title. What? Voice fucking chat is not an aggressive title. I don't know what you mean. Listen to the... Okay, everyone in here. Everyone that's a fan in here. Luna, do you want to duo distract his pet? I am sorry, but I can't do that. I'm actually going to get the whole team killed if I try to do that. I recognize all these people. Why did the server just immediately, trust that we practice? I don't want to practice right now. I want to be stubborn. Because right now it's time for, right now it's time for a serious game, not for stupid game. But I don't know. I don't wanna. I'm stubborn. You know, let's just... I might do it later. How about that? Let's hope no randos join. I will... okay, why did... Is that person being homophobic in chat? Did we just join a server with homophobic people in it? I heard someone call someone a gay bitch. I saw someone call someone a gay bitch. Okay, whatever. My YouTube told me to take a break from the screen. No, don't you dare. Forever watch my stream. Not kind words. Yeah. I don't know why you're calling me a gay female dog. I really like to say, anytime anybody says bitch, I really like to say, why are you calling me a female dog? You got the female part right. And you also got the gay part right too. I am pretty gay. I love women. Wait, what was I... Okay, I remember me starting like 17 different sentences and then getting mixed up. Luna, do you like potatoes? I mean... Sure, I guess. I guess I like potatoes. I used to like mashed potatoes, but I don't really anymore. I've never really had it in like actually, I think in like, I think 5 years at this point. Who knows? Probably, I'm pretty sure more than that. Yeah, it's definitely been more than that. But... What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't understand why people like get weirded out by pretending to be characters that they relate to. Because I don't know, I'm sure that everyone can guess what this is coming from. But there's a person I know that apparently, like, you know, one of the people that got into a controversy, one of the Danny's World YouTubers got into a controversy, apparently used to say that he got weirded out by people that... What? I don't want... What? What? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Guess what papa... Well, what? I feel like I'm gonna say a bad thing if I say it, because you're asking me to guess. It's like a tortilla. It's like a tortilla. Uh, are we telling me? Why are we telling me about? I don't. Why are we telling me our cuisines? Why are we telling me our food items? Really, it's very yummy. Have we just gone to? Have we just gone to just talking about our food items? This is funny. I like having just a regular conversation. How's your day? Good. That's good. I'm bored. Vinny, you're always bored. I used to think you're Vinny. Are you Vinny? Come on. Yeah, you're Vinny. Okay, I had to check because I had to I got confused because you changed your display name. But why are you bored? And also you never responded to like any of my messages. I'm gonna still hold a grudge about that because you never responded to any of my messages. So I'm gonna take this problem on stream. I know that it's not that big of a deal because I'm sure you're probably busy, but I was literally sending you messages about an OC I made specifically for you, and you never responded. I'm a clingy attention bastard, and you never responded, which made me sad. I never got them. Yes, you did. Look at our DMs right now. Actually, you know what? Why does every stream that you're in voice call with me, why does it always turn into me fighting with you? I'm sorry, Vinny. Why do I always target you? I feel like I always target you. I'm sorry, Vinny. I feel sad now. I feel like I just literally the last messages I sent you. I don't want to have to read them out on stream. Because it's just a lot of me complaining about how I can't find stuff in our previous DMs. Why is... It says my Discord is picking up things. What is my Discord picking up? Okay, I don't know what my Discord is picking up, but... That's nice. You sent it at 12 a.m. Luna. Yeah, but that was like a couple days ago. I feel like you would have seen it by now. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was like a day or two ago, so I feel like you would have checked Discord and saw it by now, or at least saw the notification when you got up. Unless you don't have notifications on for Discord. But... Okay, well that actually explains a lot. That's exactly why I respond to every message you send me, but you never respond to mine. I always secretly talked behind your back about that. You can, by the way, if you need me to, I can teach you how to turn off notifications for servers. I only have notifications on for you. Well, I feel like you don't. See, this what this turns into. Anytime I play with Vinny, me and Vinny just start arguing. I feel really bad because I always feel like I target Vinny, but I don't mean to. I'm sorry, Vinny. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm targeting you. I don't try to target people. Because I used to be like heavy target from a lot of people, and it made me mad, so I try not to. But either way, I was very, very happy and proud to tell you about that, and then you never responded to it, so I got sad. And that's why I was complaining. That's why I'm now complaining about it. It's because we're friends. Is this what friends do? They argue with a live broadcast. That's what I do with all my friends. I live stream and then argue with them. But no, actually, seriously, I feel like I target Vinny all the time, and I don't like to try and do that. I regret trying to save you. It's so mean. Who were you even trying to save anyway? Were you trying to save Vinny? I can only assume, because Vinny said I'm so sorry. I tried saving Yada. Well, there's two Yadas, so I can only assume it's the other one. Because I'm the better Yada, right? I'm the best Yada. Let's put our Yada brains... Let's put our Yada brains together and think a Yada like. But yeah. You know what? This is gonna be very weird to admit on stream, but I feel like I'm very clingy. I've already admitted it on post and I've said it multiple times as jokes, but I feel like I'm very clingy to like my friends I make on stream because they're finally like people that I can relate to without feeling like I wasn't the one who made that friendship, I feel like I'm very clingy because I get very sad when people don't talk to me. Like, I will talk to someone I'm very happy about something that I just talked about, and if they either ignore it, which they probably don't mean to do it, that on purpose, then I get, like, really sad. I don't know why. I'm just extremely clingy. Someone needs to stop this. I feel weird. I feel weird saying that, but I actually genuinely do feel like I have an unproblem, like an actual problem, where whenever I start to talk to people, then I feel like I get really, really happy. So if they ever stop talking to me, then I like feel the need to continuously tell them, hey, uh, I feel like the continuous need to try and joke around with them to like try and keep them to talking to me. If I ever ignore your DMs, it's because I'm sleeping or had to go. Well, that's the thing is that you do talk to me, but we barely talk anymore. We barely talk as much as we used to. And now that I'm a clingy, needy attention seeker, at least I used to be one too, but now that I really am one. Hugs. Also, that character that I made anyway, I have to change stuff about because I got cringed out. I always do this. I have barely done a machine. Actually, I've done a machine. Do you want my OC template? It has like everything. I actually went back. If you didn't see in the quick list mentions that I in the quick messages, I went back. It took me like almost an hour to find it because I found it originally. First I just asked you if you could give it to me, and then I gave up and went back and tried to find it myself. It took me 25 minutes to do that, and then I accidentally copied something else. So then I had to literally use a feature of my mouse I've never used before that just makes me scroll. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking, because I did spend like 5 hours I did spend an hour trying to find the template, and then spent like a long time actually writing the character. If you just give me the new one, I could probably just... No, you were using the right one. Never mind. Oh. Well, that's because I went back and looked through our really old DMs until, like, 8 months ago. Not 8 months ago. Like, I think it was, like, a little bit before September I found it. And I just originally copied it. It took me, like, 25 minutes to find it after giving up on you because I thought you were asleep, so I thought I'd just give up. And then I found it, and then I copied it, and then I went to go and mess with my Gmail because I have a package that was supposed to come like a day ago. Not a day ago, like a couple months ago. Vinny, you might want to run. I think that's going to you. Wait, never mind. But yeah, I found it, then copied and pasted something else from my Gmail because I was trying to check stuff on my Gmail. And then I proceeded to get extremely mad because I spent all that time trying to find it. And then I went back, refound it, and pinned it to make sure I couldn't lose it. The new one is for my person characters. Forgot you were talking about the one for the show. Want my new one anyway? Sure. But, if you want to, I don't know when you'll be asleep or whatever, but if you want to, after this, or if you're busy after this, I don't really care. I don't know whenever you're available, but whenever you are, let me know. So I can, so we can go over the thing, so you can tell me what I did wrong, because I actually, fun fact, I stood up for myself and did the relations thing by myself without your help, because I actually looked at the things you had in the Discord, and I stood up for myself, but I don't know if I exactly understood the characters quite correctly anyways, so I'll still have you look over it just to make sure. Because I have, I think for 3 of the characters, your insert slash not self-insert, Voidzer, and then for the other 2. Which I'm not gonna name, because I don't exactly know how much you want me giving out about your thing. I'm screen sharing Watch It, Trustlin. I can't really watch it. I guess I can. Hold on, this is gonna take me like 5 minutes to get set up, but yeah, I'll probably have you look over it just to see if I did the characters accurate. It's okay. I think it was Niles and Casey if I remember correctly, but I'll probably have you look over it um just so I can. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot speak right now. I'll probably have it look over it just so I can. Yeah, this is a little bit okay. Yeah, this is way different from the one that your original had. Why do you have so much in here? Okay. Uh, Vinny, you write so much. I like your writing. It's Face me as my wife. Okay, I have your thing pulled up, by the way, Rob Manager. I can see you. Except it's like in a very, very small corner in it's a very small corner covering like everything that's actually important on my streaming thing. You can move it. No, I want it to cover all the extremely important stuff that I need for my streaming stuff. It's not really covering like anything too important. It's only covering the like what they're called scenes, and basically that just makes it so I can drastically change to preset scenes. But I don't usually do that unless I'm reacting to stuff. And I'll just change it to the one where I have more free roam in the scene. But yeah, Vinny, I'll show it. Whenever you're free, let me know if you're free after stream or whatever, so I can show you the character. If you actually still want me to have a character for your show. I feel like really weird talking to you about this whenever I'm on stream because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally give out like things you don't want me to give out. And also because this is not my main focus. I made it in PNG because IBS just became available on my computer. Well, that's cool. I feel really bad because the other one that you made I never used, but I literally never used it. I used it once, and I still feel really bad. It's okay, I don't like it. I liked it. I also feel really weird about talking to you about, the show thing, because I feel like not only am I being clingy because as soon as you got here, that's the only thing I could talk about, but also because I don't even know if you still want a character or not at this point. But I do. Well, that's I've been actually like very heavily contemplating like, oh, what happens if Vinny doesn't want a character? Your characters are so tough. Actually, this one is way different from my other one. Is actually like heavily inspired off of Voizer, so it's probably not going to be that original, but I try to make him as original as possible. So Voizer, they can be besties. Actually, I did write for you. I know this is technically a spoiler, but I did write for relationships. I did write that like um even though my character is technically younger than Voizer, my character sees Voizer as like a younger brother. And you'll see why. Um but yeah. Oh wait, back to what I was originally talking about. Um I want to stream, but I'm bad at streaming and it's laggy. I can help you if you want me to. I don't know how much I don't I don't know how much you'd want me to, but I can help you. I know how to stream, unfortunately. So whoever gave me this power is like they put the power in the wrong hands. But I can help you set up stuff like I personally use Streamlabs. I don't use OBS because it's too difficult for me and I haven't actually ever used it. But I can if you want to use Streamlabs, which I don't know if you know the difference or not. I think you do because you've at least used one streaming software. I know that for sure. But I can help you set it up if you need me to. Like I can help you add I can help you add PNG tuber and like overlays and stuff. I feel like weird telling people that like I want to help them because I get really like I'm like such a nerd about these things that anytime I hear that anybody is like wanting to stream but doesn't know how to do it that well, I start to like ask, hey, do you want help? I can help you. But then like most people that I've asked if they wanted help just say, oh, I want to try and learn this on my own. The only person that I know that has ever like actually wanted my help was Vinny. So Vinny does actually doesn't make the cut for that, but I can help you if you'd like. Why won't it? Oh, okay. Well, it never let me. I'm using Metal to record. Oh, when he can stream it, Vinny's device is stupid and dumb and laggy. I'm using Metal to record. Okay. Well, I usually use. I might get Metal soon because I hear that it's really good. But I mostly use for recording. I use. Usually if I'm having to. I know you do not no don't care about this, but this is just for like anybody who wants to stream. Whenever I used to whenever I used to do Dandy's World recordings off my phone, I would just record it with a regular phone app that comes with Android. Whenever I used to stream Dandy's World, I would use something called Let's View, which lets me cast my phone to my monitor, and then use Streamlabs, which allows me to record it. And then if you want to, you can just use regular Streamlabs and connect it to certain apps or whatever. And OBS also works like Streamlabs, but it's a lot more. It's not as focused on streaming as Streamlabs. It's basically Streamlabs is like I think is, Streamlabs is I feel more focused on streaming, and OBS. Do you want me to do it? I'm assuming you want me to do it. I'm gonna do it. But OBS is more focused on video, while Streamlabs is more focused on streaming. That's why I use Streamlabs. But oh yeah, Let's View if you want to cast phone to PC for like streaming stuff. Just regular Android app if you have Android, if you want to just record your gameplay. And then how I usually edit it is I will I usually have to make a new Google account for this because of how bad my phone is. I have to make a new Google account every single time. But I just put it in my Google Drive and then log it onto it on computer and download it. But yeah. I'm stopped using. By the way, I got so used to using controller that I'm being serious. I can barely play on phone. I'm not kidding. I can actually barely play on phone now. I've tried, but I've got worse at it ever since I started using controller. Controller is so W. I agree, and this is coming from someone who literally grew up on Xbox. My dad grew me up as like an Xbox child. I was not a PlayStation kid. Xbox children's are W. My dad made me an Xbox account 6 years old. Well, my dad I don't remember whenever my dad made me my Xbox account because my dad told me that I was like a toddler whenever I was using the controller. That's how actually when I'm being serious about that too. I've been playing for this long. I grew up on Xbox 360, Xbox One. Were like the two consoles that I pretty much played always. Mostly for Garden Warfare 2. But I like how this stream is basically just turned into me talking to like the two people I really like. Like if I had to rank my friends, Vinny, Ramen Eater, and Shadow Milk Cookie would be my top 3 favorite friends, of course. Guys, I know this is favoritism, but I'm sorry to break it to all my other friends, but this is favoritism. I'm only saying this though because these are the 3 that actually interact with me. I do have other friends, but barely any other friends, so it's not really gonna count because those ones barely ever interact with me. This, of course, by the way, doesn't actually include my in-real-life friends because those ones, of course, I like all my in-real-life friends the same as I like, my stream friends, but, they don't count right now because they're not streaming with me. But Ramen Eater and Vinny are. Shadow Milk Cookie isn't because Shadow Milk Cookie is a loner, but... And by the way, no one clip that. No one clip that and send that to Shadow Milk Cookie, please. Shadow Milk Cookie is planning on doing lore now, so I need to actually be nice to Shadow Milk Cookie so she does more. I have to. I'm thinking ahead, you know? And also because I used to threaten people and tell them if they didn't make me lore, then I would, not let them out of my basement. I'm gonna be honest, I really like streams, so I get to, like, play with people I like. So now that I have a specific time where I stream, which is going to pretty much be 5, like, every week. Not 5. Why did I say 5? Friday every week. I'm probably going to be always streaming, like, Friday a little bit into the afternoon every week from now on. Which I think will help a lot more with, like, mental stuff, because not only do I, get to stream a lot less, so that gives me more time to stream longer, because I'm not going to feel as tired, because I'm not already going to have the mental drain. But also, more people will just show up in general. And also, my friends probably will show up more because they actually have a specific time they can now. And will know to clear calendars. I don't think anybody is going to clear an important meeting just to come to my stream, but you know what I mean, okay? I can play with my friends, okay? I know I made half of these friends in, like, 2 days, but just shut up, okay? Luna, you gotta practice distracting. It's W. That's the thing, though, is I'm a horrible distractor. The one time I played a distractor as Goob, I failed horribly, and that traumatized me, and I don't want to distract anymore. No, I just realized how long we've been friends for. Yeah, we actually have been friends for longer than I originally thought we were. I thought we've been friends. I'm not even kidding. We've been friends for a lot longer than I remember us being friends for. And also, Vinny is, like, one of the only actual friends that I have from streaming. I've made, like, a lot of friends, but I don't really talk to them anymore. Vinny is the actual... Vinny and Shadow Milk Cookie... Vinny doesn't really apply as much, because Shadow Milk Cookie is probably the most OG person I know. Because they came from my second ever stream, but Vinny still applies. Because Vinny is still kind of OG. And then Ramen Eater, we love Ramen Eater. Ramen Eater is here and queer. And we love Ramen Eater. Yeah. Quote me on that. I usually say don't quote me on that, but please quote me on that. Quote me on that. Ramen Eater is here, and we love Ramen Eater. Ramen Eater is here, and Ramen Eater is queer. Please quote me on that. I think I found you through your third stream, I think. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember because you're, like, the only person that I know that I didn't instantly become friends with. Because I remember, I thought I saw you in a couple of different streams. And then you talked, like, a couple of times. And then randomly I saw your post. And then, I got really happy because, like, I'm going to be honest, I know I said no favoritism allowed, but that was, like, actually one of my, honestly, like, my favorite pieces of, like, fan art and stuff. So I got really happy. So then I was happy, so then then I said, yay, yippee, and then you came to my stream and we became friends. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were, like, I was scared because you actually sound, like, really mature for your age, and your voice does not sound like you're as young as you are, so I thought that you were, like, I honestly believed that you were, like, actually just some random adult whenever I first heard your voice. If that's a compliment. I don't know if that's a compliment, but I think it is. I'm just here and I'm queer. We're being here. Yeah, actually, fun fact, two of my, like, actual biggest friends I made from this ended up being queer. I found Luna's channel by searching up stuff. It was sheer luck I found her channel. I randomly found you and you're one of my favorite streamers now. See, you guys, quit. I know I used to say ego boosting and make that one joke about ego boosting myself a lot, but guys, quit it. No more. I'm not allowing this. W queer. We do love W queer. We must make a W queer emoji. Yeah, whenever I actually start the second version of the Discord server up. Someone said I should do one of those ASMR videos thingies, like the roleplay ones. Who said that to you? Who? Who said that? Apparently, Vinny, apparently you would be a good ASMR. I remember whenever you used to tell me that, you really liked hearing my voice and it was really calming, and that I would get very embarrassed because I hate my voice. Like I said, if you can get gender dysphoria from voice, then that is, like, I think, main place of gender dysphoria, because I absolutely hate, like, I absolutely cannot hear it. I can just not. Let me use emojis from different servers in your server, please. I don't actually... I thought you already had access to that. I didn't change any of the rules except that you couldn't speak in my voice chats, and that's it. I would believe that you would have access to that, but I guess I can change it. I don't know how to give you access to that. I'm not a Danny's World Pro, or I'm not a Discord Pro. You should already have access to that. I don't think that Eternal emoji use, but you should already have access to that. I don't know why you wouldn't. I guess I can try. Let me see. I guess. But, yeah, I'm probably going to... Actually, why am I messing with this right now? I should be playing the game. Okay, I'll mess with it whenever... you actually are looking in the Discord server, because right now we're supposed to be playing a game. Hi, Luna. I'll stay up tonight for you. Actually, this might be the one night this week where I am not ruining my sleep schedule. Because my sleep schedule's been horrible for who knows how long. And I woke up at... Yesterday, I fell asleep midday and then woke up at, like, 12. And then, stayed up all the way until the morning, and I haven't fallen asleep since that. So, it's been... It's almost been a whole entire 12 hours since I've been awake. Right? Wait, would that be 24 or would that be 12? No, that would be 24. I'm stupid. But it's almost been a whole 24 hours since I've been awake. So I might stay up for a little bit, but I'm probably going to fall asleep tonight, actually. Me fixing my sleep schedule? Wow. A rare moment in Luna history. I'm pretty sure that there's been multiple times I tried to say I related to it. I was trying to talk about how I related to... I honestly kind of want to start streaming more. But now I know that I'm, like, not gonna... I'm gonna stream probably a lot longer tonight because I'm not gonna be able to stream as long now. But now I kind of want to start streaming a lot more again. Even though I just made that thing. I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. I need to not. I need to hold myself back. Someone hold me back. I might try and stream on Monday. Like, every couple Mondays I might stream. But yeah, I think I've been trying to say, I don't remember I've said this or I just have memory loss, but I've been trying to talk about how the character on my Discord profile I relate to a lot, and that one Danny's World YouTuber that got canceled, who also apparently was known for saying that they thought that it was weird when people would pretend to be characters that were fictional. I feel like that's kind of weird, because I think a lot more people say that than just him. But, I relate to the character on my profile picture a lot. Because they're extremely feminine, and I'm pretty sure that the creator of that character has stated that they are trans before. So, I love Bouquet from Animatic Battle. We love Bouquet from Animatic Battle. Because they're also queer, too. That's nice. Okay, I'm actually not kidding. I don't actually know the real definition of queer. I'm not kidding. I don't know the actual definition of queer. Man. I know that there's supposed to be an actual definition, but I just say queer because I know that it kind of is like... I'm pretty sure it's I've been told that it's an umbrella term, kind of, just for, like, a lot of people, so... Because Apollo... Hold on. I had to take a pause there, because... I actually, now... Hold on. I gotta quickly go tell someone something. Now that I know that your, profile picture is Apollo, I now have to go tell someone something. Okay, I'm back. I had to text someone about my findings. Luna Banana, wake up. Why is my... Luna Banana... Nah, wake up. Why is my name that? Why is that my name of all names? I'm not even kidding. I have a preferred I have a list of like names you can call me. You don't need to call me Luna Banana. I don't know why I'm Banana. If you want me to, I can pull up that list and tell ya. Bach? Is that Bach for me? Oh, yes, it is. Wait, hold on. I feel the need to now bring up preferred names, because most of Luna is my preferred name, but most of all these other ones are nicknames, but I also kind of prefer them. I kind of prefer them as real names. I'll pull up my... I'll pull up the list, because I can't remember. I'll also tell you guys the history. I'm only doing this because I need something to do, though. No, disable, streamer mode, please. I don't need streamer mode. I'll tell you guys a list, just so you guys are happy. Well, my real preferred name is Luna. I don't know why you guys call me anything other than Luna, but okay, I don't really care. Louie slash Looney as a nickname because... Never mind! Love to see it. I can't talk anymore. I feel scared. I'm scared that I'll die. But Lua slash Sua jokingly because I really like a character named Sua from Alien Stage. And someone called me Lua once, so now I don't really care if you call me Lua or Sua. And Sock jokingly, because originally it wasn't one of my preferred names and just a username that I used, but it just ended up became my preferred name because a lot of people used it. Hi, hey, hello. Wait, Sprout's on this map. Sprout's here. I only just realized Sprout was here because I saw Ramen Eater's POV. Ramen Eater's POV comes in handy? Not clickbait. I remember that one person that told me that they wanted me to do a 3 a.m. challenge about Dandy's World as a joke, but then I never did it, and I actually promised them I would. And now I never talk to that person anymore. I wonder how they're doing. But I actually still have yet to do my 250 sub special I planned on doing. I don't have any of the materials for it. But yeah, I actually have a lot of ideas that I haven't gotten around to, so that's sad. What is my microphone on Discord picking up? It's always picking up sound. I don't know what sound it's picking up, though. Hello, welcome to the stream. I only just realized you're here. Sorry. My eyesight is bad. I can barely read the timestamp, but... My name is not Luna Onion. Did I just... Hold on. I told you my eyesight was bad. I told you my eyesight was bad. I told you. I told you. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is why I need glasses, because I can't even tell what people are saying at the time. That's because if like, you ever say something that is slightly, like, not... That is, like, has a slight spelling mistake or grammar mistake, I will have to read it over a couple of times. Honestly, I am not grammar police. I hate it when people try to police me on the fact that I have horrible grammar, but, it's just, my eyesight is horrible, and, it takes me forever to actually realize what anybody's saying anyways. Okay, who? They should add, like, something that's, like, night vision, where instead it's, like, basically a nightlight tune, except it's way, way, way better, but you're the only one that can actually get the light. That would be kind of overpowered. A lot of my ideas that I have for tunes are overpowered, though, so... If I ever made a Dandy's World game, if I ever made a Dandy's World inspired game, every character would be way too overpowered and unbalanced. Like, a lot of my characters are basically just extremely gimmicky. There's two characters that I have that I made that are just extremely, extremely gimmicky. I'm on one, by the way. Come get the band at the Ellie. Come get the band. I will deliver. What's that one technology girl, Luna? What? Huh? Now I'm concerned. I don't know what you mean. Get that one. Did I share my Dandy's World 2 concepts? Oh my god. The girl who we said her and Vinny would be friends. Oh, that is from, like... I'm pretty sure that's from my old fighting game concept idea that I stopped making. Because I got into Mortal Kombat for literally a day and started making it. But she's... I actually don't remember how to pronounce her name because the name you gave it to me... Yeah, I might remake a couple of the characters, but a lot of the characters I actually don't like anymore because Deck Tech, that one guy that I made, which was like supposed to be making fun of tech destruction YouTubers, was heavily inspired off of a YouTuber I absolutely hate now. So, like, not Tech Rax, I think his name is not the YouTuber. Look, but basically there's a lot of he was inspired off of, like, two people I know, and one of them, the guy that, like, drops the iPhone that I showed you the video of, he, was main inspiration, but he isn't bad, but the other guy that he was inspired off of, like, isn't my favorite person in the world. And for some reason I have a really weird history that everyone I know somehow knows this guy. I'm not gonna actually say his name, but yeah, that's kind of why I don't really like it anymore, because it's inspired off of Mortal Kombat. I don't really care for Mortal Kombat anymore. Uh, is my inventory W? Actually, yes it is. It's one away from mine, except you have a band, and I have nothing where you have a band. It's actually exactly like mine, except I have one less box, one less chocolate in my box, and I don't have a band. I have more than you, Luna. Don't make fun of me. Don't make me mad. Don't make me angry. I'm angry. I could probably say I might make more for that game I was telling you about, but Vinny, but I don't know. It's just not. I don't really like working on it anymore because the tech destruction guy was like my whole entire. He was basically biggest inspiration for even thinking about making the game, and now I moved on to making a whole bunch of other characters anyway. So such as the character I made for you. Which, by the way, I don't actually have a visual representation for it because I tried to get someone to help me make a visual representation for it. But I never actually... that person was busy whenever I tried to get them to help me. Specifically, Forrest. Because, on... my game just lagged horribly. That was nice. But, Forrest is, like, actually, like... a very, very nice person to me, and I really, really like Forrest. He's like, out of everybody I know, Forrest is like my favorite person, because we get along really, really well, but also he's so drastically good at Gacha Life, but he's like, both, two of my like main OCs I really, really like, basically were completely made by him, because I got him to do it for me. Also, he has multiple preferred names, and I think that I think he mostly likes Seropia, but he doesn't care if you use Forest, because I think he's kind of changed to Seropia, because his actual IRL preferred name is like different, and he doesn't like giving it out. So I don't know why I shine light on that. I'm sure he doesn't really want me talking about that, but sorry, Forest. I just call him Till all the time because Till from Alien Stage, he is a huge fan of Alien Stage and absolutely adores Till and Ivan. So I just call him Till all the time, especially because literally two of his friends have the name Till, because all of his friends really like pretending to be Till because they're all really, really, really big Alien Stage fans, so... I'm gonna major in the next one, of course. Let me actually, I don't know why I'm pulling that up. I do not need to pull that up. Also, I I feel like telling you this, Vinny. I have these random times, randomly, like once every 2 years, I'll have a really, 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 really big, FNAF, like, addiction, and right around now is when I'm getting my FNAF addiction back, so, just thought I'd tell you that, because I know you like FNAF. Yeah, the FNAF edition is, edition, like, every around 2 years, there's always, like, a month period where I'm extremely, extremely addicted to FNAF. I did just watch an 8-hour video of someone 100%ing every single one of the main FNAF games except for Secrets of the Mimic, because I personally do not like Secrets of the Mimic, because I watched like the first couple seconds of it, first couple seconds of a playthrough of it, and immediately decided that it was not my favorite game. I don't know if it has, like, significant lore or something, but I don't really care. Also, Vinny, I thought you would know this. What is Lobit's lore actually? Because Lobit's lore. Lobit's Lobit Lobit's pronouns, because I hear a lot of people use they them, then I hear people use she her, but then everyone else I know, like, I basically hear the whole entire basket, but then most people I know just use any pronouns because for Lobit, because I don't think that what even is Lobit's pronouns? What do you know? Because I feel like you'd be the type of person to know. I use any pronouns before becoming trans. That's because I'm transing you. Technically, you still were trans because Encyclopedia UCC. I think, I think that it just follows. I think it's just very confusing. I don't think anybody has a significant answer, and I think that's why most people just use they, any for them, but still use mostly they them. But by the way, I don't know if you know this. I'm assuming you do, but you still technically were trans when you used any because trans is an umbrella term. So I now have 2 boxes. That's nice. Love to see it. Because I know my wokeness. I actually don't know a lot of wokeness. Yesterday I had to ask my friend if you can be aro ace and non-binary at the same time. Because I was stupid and forgot. Luna, you didn't react to my answer. What answer? To what? And now I feel sad. Now I feel bad. Love its pronouns. Well, yeah, but I did react to Lobit's pronouns. I did react to your answer about how I'm pretty sure that no one actually even knows, really. I guess you just didn't hear me. Also, by the way, the reason I had to ask if you can be Aeroace and Pan at the same time is because actually, the official encyclopedia uses him. Well, most people I know uses, any, and I don't trust the official encyclopedia. I want him to be woke. But actually, though, the reason I had to ask was actually for the character I'm making for your show, Vinny. Uh, because, uh, I had to ask for the character because the character is Arrow Ace. I know this is technically a spoiler to the character, but the character is Arrow Ace and Pan. Oh, look at what I DM'd. No, I'm scared. Why did you just send? Okay, okay. Why did you just send me this? Wait, I never actually friended you on Discord. I don't think I did. That reminds me. That reminds me of how I don't think we're actually friends on Discord. Are we? No, I'm adding you as a friend. You're my friend now. Will you be my friend? But we've only been DMing. We're not actually friends. Yay, we're friends. Yay, we're friends. Yay. Anyways, uh, I'll stay up until 12. Is that good for you? Well, what time is it for me? Depending on when I end stream, yes. But, or we can call tomorrow if you want. Actually, fun fact, I am probably staying at my mother's house. What time do you usually get up on, like, weekends? I know that you've revealed your sleep schedule to me, like, 17 different times, but I forget a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. 6 a.m. Okay. We could probably call tonight, and 12, if 12, If you want to, we can. It just depends on how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I don't think I'll be streaming for like ever, but I probably will be streaming for a long time. Let me go to the mansion. But yeah, I guess, sure, if you want to hear the character, we can. But if you do, I'm probably going to get really sucked into it, and I'm going to be very happy. Just a big warning. Just a big warning. Is this an AFK? Well, are you telling me this is an AFK spot, or are you asking me is this an AFK spot? Because personally, I don't know. I'm not versed in AFK spots. I watched like a couple of distractor tutorials as a joke, and that's all I've done. Vinny is brain rotted, unfortunately. GT, okay. Okay, I don't know why that just happened for a second, but... Hello, mind if I join? I do not mind at all. You can join. It's a I play with viewers on the stream, so I don't really care. I only just realized what... I remember being told what it meant, but I only just realized what it meant. What PMW means. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I only just remembered. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that already. Haha, haha. I'm the best. I'm the best. I didn't know up until just a couple of seconds ago whenever I remembered, but I'm the best. I'm the best. Wait, Vinny, did you leave the game? I know that you were already dead, but did you leave the game? Yeah, I know, but Vinny left, so I wanted Vinny to be friends with me. Never mind. I guess Vinny hates us. On accident. Okay. What's your user? My user is up here. It's Dorothy Wynn. My display name is not a miracle child. You can follow me to join. I could get $3. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention. Oh. Is this person AFK? Oh, they were. Uh. Sorry. Guys, do you like my new Discord tag? I know you guys can't see it, but, specifically Ramen Eater and Vinny, do you like my new Discord tag? Isn't it just so woke? Isn't it just the wokest? Again, I keep getting chocolates. I don't need these chocolates. Yes. See? Ramen Eater appreciates my Discord tag. It's becoming quieter. Vinny left us, and now it's becoming quieter, because Vinny's a big meanie. No, Vinny's not a big meanie. Oh yeah, I forgot I had illness, so now I get slightly above Cosmo skill check. See, now that I'm focused, I can actually do it. I can't believe that I managed to fail almost all of my regular skill checks, but whenever I had illness on, I wasn't able to fail most of the skill checks. Hello, welcome to stream. Oh wait, that's not the person I want to be going after. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep to myself. Well, GT. Wait, wrong elevator. Everything became quieter. Guess I should wait until next game. Yeah. Guys, let's not do times up. Let's do rehearsal. Even though I don't have an active ability. So it's not gonna affect me. I also kind of want to try out Rudy solo, just because I saw something about him being good for solos. I don't know how he would be good for solos, but apparently he is good for solos. Which, that's cool. Why'd you just bark at me? Just got barked at by a dog. I guess I'll just have to kick the dog. Oh, just took Prussia. All of the Twisted just came to me. I'm stuck here. Okay. Okay. I'm not kidding. Me just standing here. The Twisteds spot me. The Twisteds hate me. They're out to get me. It's just like how Rebecca and Cosmo kept teaming up on me. And kept they kept teaming up to me on me. But there's evil pebbles around. Do I really have to? I guess. Wow. You bark at me after doing all this work. I was about to do a machine, and then you told me to come do your machine. It's because you don't want to do your own work. Are we sure? Fine, I guess I'll give it to you. You just walked away as I said I would give it to you. Wait, let's switch machines. Let's swap. You go over. I didn't see the illness. I guess I'll have to deal with Cosmo skill check for now. Oh, there's an evil pebble there. I'm gonna die, because I... Just assigning me to all your machines. Who spotted me? The Twisteds are spotting me from a mile away. The Twisteds hate little Yadas like me. Little Yadas that are just trying to get through life. Oopsies, I just failed. It's probably because I have my peer pressure over here. Points back at Pebble with angry face. What? What do you want? What? Why did we specifically save the last machine to be the one right beside the Broken Elite? Also, I have 100 stamina. Are we sure I have 100 stamina and, like... Do I? Yeah, you know what? Gordy... Why am I the one doing this? Is my question. I think I'm the least capable of getting back without dying, but okay. Yeah, but... Well, just... Well, I have... Wait, actually, don't... What is... What's Yada stop? Isn't it 1 or 2? I don't even remember. It's like the one character I don't remember the stats of is Yada. The one character I'm actually playing. Like, I memorized all the stats of almost all the characters. I'm pretty sure she's 2. I think she's 2, if I can remember correctly. Yeah, see, I was right. I'm correct. See, everyone should listen to me always. I'm the best. V. We love to see V, I guess. Where's I'm mad? I kinda want it. Every time I have to click out of the ads, I always accidentally get off the machine. Failed that. Also, I keep spawning bugs. Man, if I could just have more inventory. If I was just a Bassie right now. Just a Bassie, I would be taking all these bugs. I think I might just quickly use one of these box just so I can get a refresh. because no one else is gonna need it anyway, so... Oh, someone just took it. Never mind. I'm getting quiet again. Guys, don't let me get focused at this game or else I'll become the least uneventful streamer you've ever seen. I just get really quiet. Hey, but this is actually the background I used in my thumbnail. Except, just pretend like the Yada is her regular skin. This is, like, what I used in my thumbnail. This exact character and background. Just ignore the fact that Yada is not in her regular skin. That's cool. We managed to make a discovery today. We managed to... I don't know why I ended up playing Yada so much. I think that it's just a coincidence. I just kind of wanted to try out Yada. I really should try and get a Louis in my round so I can finish this mastery. If any Louis players are out there in the crowd and just want to be a little distractor Louis. I want to do Poppy Mastery, but I want to do that off stream. I'd rather not do that on stream, because that's going to be boring. And plus, what I plan on doing for Poppy Mastery is just cheating and getting in a game with a friend, and me just constantly getting hit and them constantly healing me. I have a plan. I have a plan where I'm basically just going to get into a run. And I'm going to spend 150 tips to get a bet and then a med at the start. Get a Cosmo in my run. Get him to spend 150 tips at the start. And then, yeah, alcohol. Shut up. Then I'm just going to continuously get hit and try and get Poppy Mastery. Because I'm pretty sure I was told that a part of her mastery was just having her ability active. Which is suck. Because that requires you literally forcefully getting yourself hit. So. I have Blot Mastery. Well, you don't show off. Wow. Oh, that's a Blot Capsule. Or not a Blot Capsule. You made me mess up my words, Ormanita. This is all your fault. I meant to say Roger Capsule. That's a Blot Capsule. That's a Blot Capsule. Guys, let's open up a Blot Capsule. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for a Blot Capsule? I want to open up a Blot Capsule. I'm going insane. I'm gonna do a shrimp only run, and I'm gonna make it to floor 30. Sorry, I know I'm cringy, but that's what that reminded me. I'm gonna do a shrimp only run, and I'm gonna make it to floor 30. I almost just picked up the Roger capsule. Someone remind me not to press the X button right beside a capsule without checking it. I actually had to look at my controller to figure out what button. Because I never remember the buttons. I'm not kidding. I don't ever remember which button is which. I just press. Because it's muscle memory to me. I've been playing with controller for so long that it became muscle memory to me. I don't even remember the names of the buttons. Like, if you tell me, hey, press the right bumper, I'm not going to understand what you mean because it just became so much muscle memory to me that I just press. I don't actually process what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. You gotta give me the... You gotta give me the, like, picture so I can understand. You can't just say right bumper or X button. Unless it's, like, A or Y, I'm not gonna remember it. Or the triggers. Or no, not the triggers either. Because I'm not gonna remember that. I'm, I'm about to take a power nap. That means that you're gonna be sleeping. That means you're probably going to be sleeping forever. I posted fan art. Well, how am I supposed to feel happy about this fan art if you're gonna be sleeping forever? I guess I can look. Let me see if I can find you. Visit channel. What in the actual heck? Why? No. No more. You're not allowed to be this good at art, Vinny. I'm sorry, but I'm done. Vinny, stop it. Well, I just found my new favorite fan art. That's nice. I want to show it on stream. I'm gonna make it so I can show it on stream. Hold on, let me do that. Which means I'm gonna have to, unfortunately now, I have to. Man. You wanna make me admin on your server? Isn't it just as simple as me making you admin? I can't just make you admin. That I unfortunately cannot just make you admin. The only way I can do it is by actually making a role known as admin. Yeah, here. This is absolutely insane art. This is... I don't remember how to spell absolutely. You know what? This is... This is... You know what? No more Vinny. No more. No more Vinny. No more. No. No more. Nuh-uh. You're not allowed. Stop being good at art. Anyways, back to regular game. Ooh, good to the night. I gotta go. See you at like 12. Oh man, we're losing our Vinnies. Well, there goes Vinny. I'm gonna wake up, do last. I don't want to do last. Ew, who would do that? Can't Gordy just do last? Also, why do we keep making the last all the way? See, now it's gonna look like you're being mean. Oh, Dandy's angry, but I don't have enough room in my inventory to buy something. Can we... Someone buy? Okay. Someone buy. Oh wait, I gotta pull up your POV again for me, because I put it away. The most important part of life is your POV, apparently. Also, by the way, I don't trust that Vinny's going to actually be awake at 12. He's either not going to wake up at 12, or he's going to just randomly not respond to me. I don't know if I can trust him. I'll keep you guys updated on if he's awake at 12. Oh no, now we're losing someone. I want to create fan art, but I only have, I'm assuming they meant I only have paper, or I can only do it on paper. I don't have paper for some reason. Oh, well that's sad. I'll give you paper. Here. Gives paper. I hope you like the paper. It's premium paper. I spent a lot of money on this paper. You better like the paper. Keep having to walk in the illness. Okay, gotta go buy. Of course, we're losing a member. It's gonna be hard, because now it's just me and I think 2 other pebbles. No, wait. No, it's me, a pebble, and a Gordy. Which means unfortunate news, because that other pebble was helping out a lot. Oh my... Did you see that? I'm an idiot. I just stepped directly into the illness. No, it was not my best move. Oh. Who knows where the other machines are? Here's one. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? We're gonna go do this one. It's fine. There's a block that I just generated if anyone needs it. Oh, who knows? I might actually be sick. Probably not, though. Or else I wouldn't be able to do this super epic awesome gameplay. Ah. Watch this sick kickflip. Yes! Oh, I'm stuck. You guys don't even understand that reference. I feel like one of these days I need to just do a stream where I go through all the references I made and give everybody context for that references. Because none of you guys ever understand my references. No one ever understands my sick kick flips reference. When can I join? Whenever this round is over. I am the Yatta, and I've come to steal you. I've come to steal you. No, because I have a couple less chocolates than you do, so, nuh-uh. I'm gonna ruin the fun for us, because I'm gonna be technical. I'm gonna be honest, whenever I was like really new to this game, I thought that not only if you run through the circle, that also if you fail a skill check while in the circle, it would kill you. An R&D circle. But no, I was just stupid. You know the unfortunate part for the distractor is that they just so happen to be... They just so happen to have the highest stealth out of all of us. Watch the sick hit flip. Yes! I hope I'm stuck. I think there was a machine. I thought I was seeing a machine. Also, by the way, there's a band over here if anybody needs it. If anyone needs a band, then it's right there. Does anybody need a band? Does anybody need a band? I wanna react to Sneaky GG. Why are we collecting a whole band on Sneaky GG? Does anybody need a band? Does anybody need a band? Anywhere I go. I want that capsule and you're making it hard for me. I know that... Oh, you really are making it hard for me. I thought you walked away. You know what, never mind. I don't get the capsule. I don't want the capsule anymore. They're still spawning me. Does anybody need a band? No one is responding to my question. Maybe I should actually say it in chat. Maybe I should actually be communicating with my team and not just hoping that they can all hear me. Let's take that machine back. Yo, watch the sick kickflip. I can't say the thing anymore. Yo, watch the sick kickflip. Yes. Stuck. Help me, I'm stuck. I'm just okay. I'm not just messing my words. Can someone just stop? Can someone just like make it so I don't mess up all my words every second? Cause that's how I feel right now. I feel like every single word I say is just suddenly fucking messed up. Yo, watch this sick kickflip. I can't say it. Yo, watch the sick. Yo, watch this sick kickflip. Yes. Help me, I'm stuck. I am the angry pumpkin. Don't worry. I am the angry pumpkin. And what's your highest score? I don't remember. Do you think that's something that I can think of? I think I ever checked that. Wow. What? But my highest score is too embarrassing for me to actually check. Gotcha. Can I get you to Gotcha Life OC Luna to make banner? You want PNG of my character? I meant to put a question mark at the end. Yes. The I love my Lemon Demon music. Why did I say that randomly? I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I just... Oh, I need to now get these files. I'm going to die to... My head is starting to hurt. I think my sick might not have gone away. The sick might not have gone away. The sick. It's the sick. The sick. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on screen for that one person that needed it. Here it is. Here's picture. I had to make sure that nothing... I probably have more. Let me see. I have one where she's happy if you want this one too. But it's about... I have more images, but it's just too many that I don't think you're gonna need me. Ow. My lip. Ow. Ow. Hopefully my lips... Hopefully my lip doesn't bleed. Real injury on Luna stream. Actually, that has happened before. I have gotten an injury on my stream before. Because I have a rat in my room in a cage, and one time I had my toe very close to the cage, and she's blind, so she can't really make out the difference between food and not food. So she bit my toe really hard. So my toe started bleeding really profusely. I've acquired the photo. Oh wait, I just need to open your POV. I keep taking it away so I can switch scenes, but I never remember to put it back. How am I supposed to remember to put it back if I'm a little idiot? There. There you are. Now you're in the corner again. Now I can see you in the corner, and I can see you using the smile emote. I can see you being chased to your death, I guess. Is that a fun thing? Do we like being chased to our death on this channel? Help me. Help me. Help me, I'm being chased to my death. Stop it. No more. I'm the worst actor, if you couldn't tell. You know that whole entire thing that me and Vinny have been talking about this whole entire time about his show that he was planning on making? The character that I made for it. He wants me to voice act that character, by the way. I at least hope that we specified that it was a show that he was making and not just like a little weird project he was doing. I hope I didn't just reveal stuff that Vinny didn't want me to reveal. Vinny should not have trusted me. But either way, I'm pretty sure originally I was going to voice act the character I gave him, and now I'm giving him a different one, and he still wants me to give him one. So I'm gonna have to voice act this character. Honestly, I think my voice will probably fit the character better than it will actually fit how I look in real life. But I don't know. Guys, I'm scared. I'm gonna be cringy. Someone save me. I'm gonna need to tune up some acting lessons. I think that I don't know if Vinny is going to be voicing every character that isn't my character. I believe that there'll still be some other voice actors, probably just like special guest voice actors. But I at least think that he's voicing one of the characters. I know that I'm exposing a lot about Vinny's show right now. I hope Vinny's fine with this. Guys, never send this to Vinny. This is like the actual first time I'm being serious about that. Because I'm scared. What happens if Vinny doesn't want me to reveal this stuff? What happens if he hates me now? Probably hates me and he wants me to die. I've done 0 machines because I cannot find a single one. My team must love me. Guys, I play a big part in the team, okay? Just ignore the fact I did like 1 machine that passed around. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, no. Piping tape. Piping tape if we know it's good for us. Please, we don't want to die. I could solo Time's Up, but it would take me too long. There's already people in my chat that have been waiting for a very long time to get into another run. And knowing me, I'm probably going to end next run. I might even get a new high floor if we really are lucky. This run is just going slow. I'm crying. Tears fall from my eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, I used all my... Finally! I'm back down to... Okay, well, this is one of the times where... my stamina usage is delayed. I don't know why it does this a lot, but... Who did I get spotted by this time? This... Okay, how did I get hit? On my screen, none of this is happening. Everything is being delayed. I'm getting glitched out. I'm down. I went from a full inventory of stacked items to nothing. I need this candy. Oh my god, Toodles! Now it's Toodles just jumping me. Toodles hates me. Toodles wants me to die. Toodles wants me to perish. Stupid fucking Toodles, dude. I got very scared. I was wondering why Twisted was coming after me. Pop, one of many, probably. Or Pop, not Bob. I don't know why I said Bob. Oh. I remember the only reason that I kind of like play the characters that are usually in my thumbnails is because I remember for all of my first stream I only played Cosmo, and then my second stream, and that stream had Cosmo on the thumbnail, and then my second stream had Tisha on the thumbnail, so everyone thought I was just gonna play Tisha. So I just ended up doing that. Uh, I don't really play the character that's on my thumbnail as much as I used to, but if I have played Gigi all last stream, and I am now playing Yada all this stream. But that probably won't stay, because all the characters I currently have screenshotted and prepared to be used in a thumbnail are mostly distractor characters, and I do not want to play a distractor character. I could probably open up my folder and check. Who spotted me? It's always Toodles. Stupid child. Get off of me, Toodles. No, that was not the best idea, but... Well... I love my way of saying sorry. I love the fact that I misspelled sorry. Hate the fact that every candy that it drops I kind of have to pick up to make up the tapes. I'm making up a good amount of tapes now that I got rid of everything in my inventory, and I can just get all the items I... Oh... Toodles and Sylvester, what a duo. What the duo, man. Oh, well, Gordy just got on it, and I was planning on stealing it. Well, boo-hoo for me. Scared? I love using this emote. I love whenever I finally reach the part of the stream where I don't have anything to talk about. But I even say, guys, I'm scared. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Somehow, Streamlabs says I still have 5 viewers, which I highly doubt that, but... Who knows, I might just have 5 viewers. Just buy whatever. I don't care about tapes anymore. I'm losing my mind. I've been streaming for only 3 hours and 41 minutes, and I'm already losing my mind. I blame it on Vang. That speed candy will help me. All these candies will help me. On box stand. Oh. Now that glitch said delays whenever I can use my stamina is happening again. Sneaky GG. Sneaky GG. To see it. I love Sneaky GG. I love it. I love me some Sneaky GG. Someone actually, like I said, this is a part of the stream where I just go blank and I don't have any actual substance joke to make. You see, I'm running into walls. I'm tired. Oh. Roger capsule. I like how most people that wanted to play in a run with me just kind of left. They got too bored of the waiting part. At least think most of them got left, so. Oopsies, that was really bad. I don't know how I managed to fail that. Worse. Shrimpo, don't look back. Not doing anything. Not doing anything peculiar, Shrimpo. Oh my god, box of chocolates. Finally. Do not care about like any of these candies, nor do I really tend on using them for, I don't really want to use them for their intended purposes. And the thing is that these two are the like two exact tunes that like would not work together, but are the two exact tunes that would work well with Dance Dance Tune. I love the little things they drew. I love the fact that it's arcade themed. I love Sneaky GG. I love Sneaky GG. Sneaky GG is my favorite. Just collecting items at this point. I wish I could jump off that, but nope. Well, I almost just opened the Roger capsule. I don't know. I don't know if I might do another run after this and then call it quits. Because I honestly kind of want to stop now, but it would be disappointing because I know there's a lot of people that were waiting, so. I'll do one more run. Unless I get to, like, floor, I don't know, like, unless I get to a really high floor on this run, which it doesn't, it seems like it. But it's just gonna take forever. Gordian Blackout. Love to see it. Jawbreaker. That means I'm probably gonna be on duty for this. Because really, who else is supposed to feed him? From the one that can just generate useless candies. Okay, you still somehow saw me, but okay. Okay, well, I couldn't pick up the pumpkin. I wanted to pick up the pumpkin. Oh my god, everywhere I go, I'm running into Twisted. I haven't actually had to go AFK at all. This whole time. Getting a lot more machines done. I've been finally actually focusing on the machines. Finally, you know, it's a moment in Luna history. It's Tegan. It's not gonna work. I became unresponsive, man. I need to start talking more. Not though. I'm focusing. Finally. It's a moment. It's a moment in history. Where I focus, but it has to be done. What am I getting spotted by? Why am I every time I come out here I'm getting spotted by someone? I'm taking all twists today. I don't want to be a distractor, yada. I'm at 1 out of 5 chocolates. I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna quickly. Oh, what? would that be useful for anyway? I'm sick. Oh, this is the dry part of the stream. I know I've said that like 15 times. What else can I say? I can't say anything else. I'll feed him. Maybe whenever my controller doesn't disconnect halfway through running. Oh God. We're going this way. I'm running this way. I feel like I should apologize because I just bought that to Gordy. Please, please, please. Thank you. You see the fact that I literally just escaped him and then he just came right back? Because he was just right there. Okay, who is following me? It's always Shrimpo. Shrimpo must hate me. He's bound to pick with me. Need to work on all these machines. Get out of here, Louie and Poppy. Probably, speaking of Louie and Poppy, I'll probably finish Poppy's mastery soon after this stream. I don't know when. I want to try and finish it. So I can try and get Louie, and I can try and get Blot. We can grind our little way to Blot. Like to have like to have Yada's mastery done so I don't have to worry about it, but I'd rather not force someone to be Louis if they don't want to be Louis, so. Oh. Oh, well, I was not paying attention to chat. That's my fault. I was not paying attention to chat. I'm not even kidding, I'm starting to get really tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another run after this, despite the fact that I said that I probably would. Even then, I'm not even paying attention to chat. Because I'm not focusing. There's Roger Capital. I have a headache, probably because I'm really tired. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm wondering I'm going to sleep, and if he dies, stream as loud as your mic so I can wake up and play okay. Let's hope that I actually am not tired enough to let's hope I'm let's hope I'm not tired enough. I'm not even kidding, I'm really tired. I am blanking horribly. Let's hope that I can make it through this run and not be that tired. I might need to do, like, some jumping jacks or something to get myself to be awake. Also, one thing, about the little BMW thing I have to say, it's gonna be kind of hard for me because I have to switch to my keyboard quickly to do that. Which is hard for me. Because my keyboard sucks. So I can, but it might take me a couple of tries to actually, like, say it, and it might take me a little bit to say it, because I have to switch to my keyboard. And also, I have to actually try and remember to say it, because I'm probably going to be too tired, I'm probably going to forget. I'd rather someone else do last for me, so I don't have to worry about it. I haven't done any machines, really, at all. Which I need to do more. But I can't pay attention. My head hurts. I'm tired. I'm gonna complain about everything, about every little problem. Oh, wait. I actually primed this one. Ha ha ha. I'm the best. I am the best. There. I did it. I'm smart. I know. I'm sure I didn't give enough time, but I don't care. I did it. I finally did it. I'm proud of myself. Because I remembered. I'm just gonna use it whenever, okay? You guys told me to use it, so I'm gonna use it. Because if I don't use it every floor, then I'm going to forget to use it. I'm not even kidding. If I do not use it every floor, I'm going to forget to use it. So, I don't care. I'm going to keep using it. It's either you don't get it or you get it every time. And I think we know what we want. I gotta remember to actually use Vmote on less important machines. Or, well, not less important machines all the way not at start. What's your highest score, by the way? I don't remember. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm the only person that I know that can't remember their highest score because I never check it, and I don't really care for highest scores. All I know is that it's embarrassingly low, and that's all I know. It's at least embarrassingly low for someone that has almost every single tune in the game. Bro, I don't have to feed him my, box of chocolates. I really wish that wasn't at the front. I could easily get another one, but I just don't want to even feed him a box of chocolates at all. I need to get a box of chocolates to the back of the inventory. I need to get a box of chocolates and then get it back of my inventory so I can keep it and won't have to get rid of it. Nothing here. Oh wait, okay. I'll just feed you a box of chocolates. I'm gonna actually need to find something else before I can pick that back up. Okay, there. I don't care. The RNG gods have spoken and realized my potential. And I already got spotted. Oh. I don't know if you can feed Gordy an air horn. I know that's probably going to make him choke and die, but don't worry. Let me actually look. Let's hope I didn't just pick up an air horn for nothing. Because I can't. I'll feed him the air horn. He probably will choke and he probably will die, but at least he's fed. We're really gonna make sure I get the most out of this air horn, so I'm gonna use it right as he's about to go feral. No. Oh, I had to hold it in. Thankfully I noticed and didn't let it get like every bit up. I was about to say. Oh, he didn't kill us, so no, that's enough to understand that I fed him. I see a machine back there. Is it my machine? Yes, it is. Oh, Louis wants to kill Yara. Louis, get out of here. I am the Yata. I love being Yara. Yay. Better run the other way. Oopsies, I forgot about Gordy, but who cares? I already have it open. You see my very bad FPS, and I think it is more clear on my screen, because it doesn't seem too bad, even if it is bad. I'm going back in. No more of this. Oh, Finn in a blackout. I like how there's literally Pebble here, and the thing I care about is Finn in a blackout. At least it's like this map, so it doesn't blend in as well, right? Oh, and Shelly's also here. Oh, God! Oh, God! Wow. Okay. Oh my. Wait, how did I get that 1 heart? I was at 3 a second ago. How did I get the 1? Oh my God. How did I get the 1? I thought that I was at 3 a second ago. I thought I only took 1 hit, I thought. Not 2. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It's gonna suck. Probably gonna end up dying here. I'd like to at least get to floor 30. If that's possible, but knowing my luck, probably not. Yeah, now, hey, I don't think we're making this. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, God, Finn! Run! Oh, wait, I actually have lower stealth and you don't need to run. I need to get away from the Finn. Oh my God, Shrimpo is right there. Shrimpo! Shrimpo! I just use every single ability. I am on my last fingernail, okay? I am on 1 heart. I am scared. I am shocked. I am all sorts of words. Undescribable words. Tisha is undescribing me right now. Oh my God. Oh. I bet Ramen Eater loves playing gameplay with a random squeaky trans girl yelling in his ear. It's probably his... I bet that helps with the gameplay. Yes, it is true. See, I told you. I told you. Also, I sound like a completely different person when I'm tired, so... Oh, who did I get spotted by? I'd rather not be spotted by them, whoever they are, because I am people phobic. I like I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Who spotted me? Who spotted me? You got this, keep going. The first time I looked in chat in like a while because I've been very tired and not paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know the sad part is I'm really the only extractor. Like, well, Gordy can extract too, but oh, that was Glisten! Okay, I don't know what that encounter was about, but please don't tell me that was Pebble. Please. I just want to do the machine I keep trying to do. Oh my god, finally. I need to... I really do not want to do this machine. Escape plan if I ever get caught. Right in there. Or run over there. One of those two. Depending on where I get caught from. I hate how I get confusion and everything. Oh, I got a box of chocolates. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNG gods. This is what I needed. I should have just stole all those bands and beds I saw, but I was just trying to be nice. But no. Oh, that was Shelly. I was about to say. Let's just get this over with, please. I need to get this over with right now. There. Stamina candy. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Imagine that being my death. Tisha. Little old Tisha. Where's she going? Was that Pebble? Oh god! It was Tisha! I predicted it! Could have got the floor 30. Man, I really could have got the floor 30. Oh my god. Wow. You hurt. You know, the unfortunate part is I'm pretty sure that is now my newest high floor. I honestly think that my other high floor was so low that I honestly think that this is probably my new high floor. Which is sad. That this number just so happened to be my new high floor. At least I can shove it in my cousin's face, because I think we only have a high floor of 27. We've both been playing for a very long time. They might actually have a newer high floor than 27, but... I thought I would be able to get to floor 30 at least, but... Sad. Oh, God! Well... Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice, honey. Uh-oh. Of course Finn was the one to finish off the run, dude. Of course it was Finn. I complained about Finn from the start. I knew he was always bad luck. It was always the Finn and Blackout. I told you. I've said Finn and Blackout is hell. I've told you. Man. Well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm scared. At least I can shove it in my cousin's face, because I'm pretty sure that they now have a lower high floor than me. Like, I get the fact that I definitely, with this many tunes, and this many trinkets, and this much twisted research, that I should probably have a higher high floor, but I'm not kidding, it took me almost 8 months to get my first main, because I played on mobile and was only doing public runs. So, it's my excuse. I'm stupid, where is it? Highest score, 28, even though I was technically 29. But that was horrible. Can I have admin? I was already planning on giving it to you, but I have to actually make the roll first. Only because, you're, like, actually one of my only friends, so you get to have admin. You get special perms. Well, now that I have a headache from playing her, I'm done. I don't want to play. I don't want to play her anymore. I'm playing the stupid fucking reindeer. I'm done with this. Oh my god. I don't want to play Yacht anymore. I don't want to play Yacht anymore. I don't want to play her anymore. I'm not distracting as Rudy. Do you know how far I'm gonna get distracting as Rudy? I will get past floor 5, guys. Wow. Hold on. I need to go shove it in my cousin's face that I... Hold on. Look, I know this isn't much of an accomplishment, but I have to. It's the first priority. First priority is go do it now. This is the first thing I thought of, is immediately go do this. This is gonna be very confusing. They probably got to a new high floor and just never told me. I'm gonna be embarrassed. What's your half floor? And we'll actually play. I'll probably do one. We're gonna do one more round, and then I'm. Okay. Okay, back to actually playing the game now. I shoved it in my cousin's face. Now I can actually play. But no more Yata gameplay. I'm done with this Yata. Like I said, I'm moving on to what I call the stupid fucking reindeer, okay? Look at him. Doesn't he just look like he hasn't gone to school ever? Like, he looks like he hasn't experienced a day in the real world. He looks so innocent. He looks so innocent and so happy at the same time. There! I found another one of me! Unfortunately, we cannot join them because we have to start our own run, but... Coward. Innocent. It's probably gonna be my last run because I'm headache and tired. I keep making the same excuse every single time. Ramen Eater, do you want to start the run for me? Because I don't feel like doing it right now. It's more just because I don't like typing things out. You can. Also, whatever... I see a lot of people use the font that you have as your... Like, every single one of your texts. Starborn? Okay. That's a stupid name for a font, but okay. I'm sorry, that was made to the font. ABC for runs. My favorite... My favorite run. 4 runs, man. Well, we have enough people to go, actually, so let's go family. That's actually, like, the first time I actually said family off stream. I'm not kidding. I usually say, hey, family, at the start of every stream, but I forgot this stream. It was a very unfortunate start to the stream, because I forgot to say, hey, family. Everybody complained. There was mass panic across the town, because I didn't say, hey, family, at the start of my stream. Also, I would make the excuse that I do that to make fun of all those people that pretend like they have, like, they say, oh, become a part of the family, and whenever then that's how they refer to their fan base. But I'm not even kidding. I almost refer to everyone as just family. So, like a joke. Of course, you're not my family. Get out of my family. I don't want you in my family. But, I refer to everyone as just, hey, family, or there's, like, it's either Little Louis or Hey Family. Because I used to say that my fan base was known as the Little Louis, but I don't think anybody liked that. Make the server name trust. The reason that, I don't know why not many people liked it, but, Little Louis is the reason that I came up with that name is because a lot of people used to call me Louis. So I came up with the name the Little Louis because I thought, well, you guys are my little Louis. I am your mother, and you guys are all just little Louis. That's also why you're family at the same time, because you guys are all my children, and lore, and Ken and lore. All of my friends are my children. Thank you for the box of chocolates! I love stealing box of chocolates from Yada's. Haha! I want to leave. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. This little Louis is just a stupid Louis. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'll be the... No! I'm just a little Louis and also a little stupid reindeer. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me DM you. Okay. I'm scared. You usually DM me, like, death threats or stupid emojis. I don't know what you're gonna DM me. I don't want to have to start making more death threats to you. I don't want this to have to become a chain again. I love the fact that your view is slightly delayed for me. So, anytime that I use an ability, I can see it twice, basically, because of how delayed it is. Let me go log. Hey! I knew it was gonna be a threat. You cheeky bastard, you. I'm gonna get you, you scoundrel. What the fuck? What? You see, this is how I get, or I will make you die. I'm running away. I'm done with this family. I disown all my little Louis. All the little Louis are gone. They're not my little Louis anymore. I'm gone. Oh, Roger Capsule. But, like, don't take my box. I don't care. I take blocks when I see them. This is supposed to be the run where I act stupid, okay? I'm playing the part. I got tired of playing Yada and got so mad that I changed to Rudy just so I had the excuse to be stupid. I had the excuse to be more of my true self. I love how Rudy just slams his head into the wall anytime you use his, ability. So don't take my box, you stupid little Louie. Hey. The droid must be confused right now. I wonder what they think. I'm hungry. But yeah, you guys are little Louis. If I don't know why it never really works, but it doesn't work anymore. It used to work better. It doesn't really show like subscriber alerts. I can just re-show it here. I'll just replay it. But subscriber alerts are usually well, never mind. It used to be why did it default to that? Okay, I'm not even kidding. It used to be, I used to have it set that whenever someone would subscribe, it would pop up with their name and it would say, become a little Louis. But it's now just thank you for following. Why did it default to that? I want back my little Louis. Oh, Band is here. Band. Bandy, bandy, band. I'm gonna take it. Bandy, bandy, band. I'm gonna take it if no one grabs it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. It won't let me. Okay, it worked. I don't know why my game is lagging horribly. What? What did I do? I'm playing Louis. You're playing Yada. I think I deserve the band more. I'm gonna need this band a lot more than you're gonna need it. You get to play one of the easier characters, but I deserve this. I'm a little Louis Rudy. Okay, what did I just see you typing? Huh? Were you typing out nice words? Because those weren't very nice words. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with you. This is it. This is our rivalry. This is the rivalry arc. Oh, there's a block there. I kind of want to take it just to make you mad. Bok, bok, bok. Good. Finally got it. Here. I love the fact you can literally drift with. I love the fact you can drift with Rudy, the reindeer. I can drift with a reindeer. Okay, I don't know why I like playing Rudy so much. He's not even a good strong good character. I just love playing him. Like he's okay, but I just love playing him because he looks stupid. Look at him. I love him. I need to change my YouTube profile picture to Rudy. I'm gonna write my Rudy fanfic. I'm not kidding. And one of my latest videos, like one of my actual latest videos, like latest as in not just coming out, but like one of the last ones I've made so far, has a joke about writing Rudy fanfic in it. And I decided to make a reference to that. I know no one's gonna get the reference, but It's not really like Rudy fanfic. It's a joke about Rudy X viewer love story. Because my game lagged really bad on a frame of Rudy having his eyes closed and he looked really happy. Luna, are you a W? What does that mean? Am I a winner? Is that what you mean? Because, no, I'm not really a winner. Are you depressed? Just be happy. Okay. Uh, well, okay, sorry, I was flabbergasted because one of the things I wrote is, like, I was supposed to write, quote lines for a character I was making, and one of the lines is, like, it's something very close to that, and then you made me scared because I thought you somehow got access to it and was saying it, and was trying to make me think I was going insane. No, okay, the line is actually very different, but I remember the line being closer. The line is, I'm pretty sure, the line is, um, like, I don't remember what the line is. Now I want to go look. It's something like, are you depressed? Just think about the fact you'll never truly die, there'll only be side effects. Which was, also a reference to something in Danny's World as well. With that reference to that one Danny's World song. Look at my inventory. You need to save some box for me. I only have a box and a band. I need a second one. No shoe? I'll eat you? I didn't know that we had a cannibalistic yacht in the server. I already made it stated the rule that there's no cannibals allowed in my chat. I don't know why, but you were invisible on my screen for a couple of seconds. Oh god! What was that? Oh god! Okay. Why? What was that for? You're just a stupid little Louie. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. It's okay. Wait. Action. Okay. Are you okay? Wait, correction. Okay. Sorry. Are you okay? Are you... What? Why are you asking me this? I don't need to be asked this. I don't feel the need to be asked this. Now that's my machine. When are they gonna add Santa as a tune? Oh ho ho. I just got slashed open by a twisted. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna give you cookies. Ho ho ho. I just got fucking bashed open by a twisted. I love my sense of humor. It's golden. But is it really? No, it's not. Oh. At least it's not stupid. At least it's not like half the people I know. Rudy's gonna make his way to the alley and he's gonna be happy. Hypothetically, if I poke my antlers through your eyes, how would you react? Wait, what? Nothing. It's nothing too important. Nothing that I feel like you need to know. It was nothing. I didn't say anything. It was just a win. I'm rewatching your stream. No, that's off limits. That's unfair. This is la 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 la. I'm gonna talk over the stream. I'm gonna talk over it. And you can't mute me. La 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 ah ah la 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 la. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 You know what? I'll just take my leave now. I think I got an appointment to attend to. Got a haircut. Wait, I didn't know SpongeBob had hair. Or does he? I can't quite hear you. Stop! Stop, you're following me! This is harassment and false imprisonment. Uh, uh, no! Waste of a block? Shut up, I can do my joke all I want. I'm not even kidding. My game is really lagging right now. My game is lagging horribly. My game is going at a snail's pace. We'd love to see it. Oh, it's Andy. Jumper cable for me. I'm not gonna use it that well. My game is really lagging. What are you? Is this? I said Dandy. Is this just go out Luna Day? You said Andy. No, I did not. If I said Andy, then why did I say Dandy, huh? Huh? Luna Discord server when? Info what? If you're asking when the Discord server is going to actually launch, I don't know yet, because I keep putting it off, because it's not going to take that long to finish. I just don't want to do it right now. Because it actually kind of will. I don't really want to work on it, Discord, because I feel like I'm going to get something wrong, but, I'll definitely try and work on it soon. I hope. If someone can rush me, then I probably can try and get it done by next Friday. And, like, actually, it just depends, because it just depends on when I find time to do it. Because I'm going to be busy, and also, I procrastinate a lot, so. But yeah, whenever I do the Discord, whenever I actually get it finished, hopefully I should promote it in the stream and stuff, so. Probably, hopefully this week, maybe. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't really care. Actually, endurance. Endurance is better. Why do you keep saying W? Are you W? I'll protect you. At least someone's protecting me. Oh wait, I forgot that Rudy's a nightlight. Let's go. Got place to be. Oh. I love this so much. Look at me go, man. I'm loving this right now. I love this. Why does my voice sound so weird? I'm gonna make it. Do you want block? Yeah, but you guys can have it. I don't care. Is that brick? Well, I'm actually extremely far away. You might as well take it. And plus, what am I gonna do with the block? I'm just gonna waste it again as a joke. Aren't you liking this? Are you liking what you're seeing? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I can do my famous joke I did. Like, at least I think it was one of my first streams ever. Hold on, no, now I need to put my nose in you. I DM'd you. Are you... Don't be DMing... Are you DMing me death threats again? I feel like you probably are. Why is it so bright on your screen? Do you have your graphics turned down and your brightness all the way up? Bro, what is going on? Okay. Still too dark. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? You always complain and complain. You know what? It's time to... Here. Okay. I'm not even kidding. My controller's just freaking out there, but... I love the way that this goofy little reindeer just drifts. I love the fact that if you, like, you can get him to drift. Yeah, why are you DMing? Don't... Is it death threats this time? I'm actually just kind of hoping it's death threats. Because then my joke finally works out. Oh, okay. I think that's more of a death threat to my eyes than it is a death threat to you or me. But it does work. Lord, you need to turn down your brightness. I love this stupid reindeer's drift. I love the fact that you can make him look like he's drifting like a car in Mario Kart. I hope this guy never dies. I'm not even kidding. I love this. I love this stupid thing. I love my little Rudolph I love my little Rudolph copy. I love him. I feel like if you squeeze his head, then all of his brain will cave in, and then you basically just lobotomize him. Like, he still has brain there, but it just doesn't work because all of it is caved in. Just don't ask me why I'm lobotomizing the little Walmart Rudolph, okay? Sometimes things just have to go down that way. Someone probably joined stream and the first thing they heard was, don't ask why I'm lobotomizing the Walmart Rudolph, okay? That's not my favorite quote I've ever said. Why do I find don't ask why I lobotomized the Walmart Rudolph so funny? Guys, if you ever need one thing to explain to me, if you ever need one thing that sums everything up about me, uh, then just know the quote, don't ask why I lobotomized the Walmart Rudolph. I'll give them half. I'll give them the other half of the machine. And that way we can feel included, because this is an inclusive community. Now you go. You do it. I want you to do it. There. There, I got it. I'm now Astro's on last, because I forced him to do the last half. Also, I'd recommend panic mode boarding now. If that helps. Okay, why does my blanket keep falling on the floor? I was really hot or cold when I came in here to stream. And now I'm really hot with my blankets. So all my blankets are falling on the floor. Covetous. I voted Covetous. Let's not do first aid. None of us need it. No, I think everybody's at full. Except for one person. Everyone's at full. Yeah, we can get you one later. We specifically picked the card that ups the chances of better items and stuff. So be happy. We're still helping you out in the long run. I kind of want that Bach now. Oh. Oh, someone took it. Oh, I can't do my funny jokes anymore. At least I can. I actually do feel like Rudy would be the perfect squishy though. If like you even squished any of his body, all of it would cave in. He would just. He's just a little water balloon. I feel like if you actually like picked him up and threw him at something, then he would just pop. He would burst. I love him. He's so silly. I want to grab his face and slam him against the wall. And lobotomize him, apparently. Because apparently that's what we have to do on this channel. This is a lobotomized friendly channel. This isn't a cannibalism. This is a cannibalism friendly channel. But this is a lobotomized friendly channel. I'm gonna lobotomize you, Luda. No, don't. Please don't. Please. I have a skull. And if you break it to get to my brain, then I'm gonna be scared. And I have other things that I don't want you seeing in my brain. Such as my brain. Because my brain is pink and gooey. And there's not that many wrinkles in it, but at least it's smart enough to play Danny's role. Did you see that cool drift? Someone should stop me. Hey, shut up. I'm surprised that Roblox lets you say lobotomized. I'm surprised that Roblox won't let you say, like, Roblox wouldn't let me set my display name as Sock. I'm not kidding. Roblox would not let me set my display name as Sock. But they will let you say lobotomize. That's because whenever they think you're trying to, whenever you say Sock, they think you're trying to say, you know what? But instead of them just making it so, it's that's not a bypass of moderation. That's just a regular word. It's a word that I use a lot. I set that as my, like, almost all of my usernames are Sock. That's like my joke username. That's what people know me by is Sock or Luna. Like, people know me by Sock. Like, they will see Sock and then we'll see Luna-related content. And then they'll be like, oh, that's Luna. That's, like, her whole thing. Like, I feel like that's my thing. But no, I can't. Roblox will not allow me to be Sock. Honestly, I like Not a Miracle Child a little bit better than Sock. I think Not a Miracle Child works well with Roblox. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. I'm giving you a little bit of push. I'm peer pressuring you. I'm peer pressuring you. Oh. Well. That was mean. Why do you call him a loser? I love the fact that this Asher is trying to protect me. So anytime I use my boost ability, he suddenly uses stamina to speed up to me. That's nice. Hello, Gigi. Why is your name the real Bassy if you were Gigi? I might just a machine that someone saved for someone else for no reason. That's mean. Let's not start arguments. Hey, no fighting. No fighting. Fighting. Yacht. Let's not start fights. You might see the worst of me. Are we ready, guys? Did you see that? A cool move. Wasn't that really cool? Wasn't that really cool? Wasn't that really cool, man? I just realized I'm pretty sure you couldn't even see it because I remember you being tabbed out on your screen anyway. You didn't even get to see my cool thing. Wow. No cool thing for you. I don't want you to see the cool thing. Never mind. I mean, you did just try to start a fight, so it only makes sense. I'm playing in the puddles. Playing in the puddles. Let's actually see what time it is. Oh, yeah. Vinny's gonna be waking up from Vinny's nap soon. Which means that I'm gonna have to go talk to Vinny. That still gave me illness even though I skipped over the puddle. I dashed over the puddle. It should not have given me illness. Hey. You know what? I'm using all my box too. Bye. Oh god, I'm sorry! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. My little joke turned out to be deadly. My little joke turned deadly. My little... I was trying. I was trying. The little joke turned deadly. I'm the strongest. Ah! Ah! Bro, I love doing the drift. I love making him drift. Eyes. If you're not tired after this, you should forsake it with me. I'm already very tired. I'm already very tired. I'd love to actually play Forsaken again. I might make a video about Forsaken. I might do stuff with Forsaken again, but I don't know about tonight because I'm really tired already. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can do the drift. I need an open area. No, I wasn't really trying it at that point. I want to see if I can get my little Rudy to slam his head into a wall and damage it with his hammers. I love him. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so innocent. And I feel like if you punched his face, he would just say, ow, that hurt, and would move on with his day. I love Rudy. You're not the only one. Someone fucking kill me. If you beat Rudy the hell up, he would say ow and move on without, well, forgiving, you know? That's so true. Wow. Well, now I gotta get into character. Ow. Alright, it's time. Let's see if I can do the drift. Oh god! That is not my favorite move. That is not my favorite move in All Stars. Ah! I still can't. I still don't have enough time to drift as Rudy. Rudy is going drunk driving, and I need to show it off. I actually want to make a video where I pretend to be Rudy. I made a video where I pretend to be, I made a video where I pretend to be Gigi. I'm sure I can make a video where I pretend to be Rudy. Even if that means in the Gigi video was technically lore, and Gigi did die a painful death, and it wasn't lore, and she's actually dead. And I know this is technically out of lore now that I'm saying this, but it only makes sense, right? You don't understand the lore. Have you ever watched any of my videos that aren't just my lives, like VOD lives or whatever? Kinda? Okay, well, almost all my almost Daniel miniseries and a GG video I made. A video about GG. It was supposed to, it was like a lore thing, you know? We should make a collab. It depends on what game. I'm assuming Dandy's World. Something tells me that we would collab playing Dandy's World, but I don't know what does. But, like, what do you mean by collab? Do we, like, do a duo or something? Or do we, like, get in a Discord call and get into runs? Wait, you know what, we could just do that. Just get into a Discord call and get into runs. We RP. Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm going to get very cringed out if I RP. So... I guess we could. But I would RP being a stupid little Rudy and being killed all the time. I'm sorry! Wait, actually, I'm sorry about that. That actually... Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry. Oh, God! I'm about to take my first heart. Little Rudy's about to say ow and move on. Ah! Thank you, Astro. Rudy and Bobetta. That's because they're two stupid little fellas. I feel like if those two are honestly extremely stupid. Yeah, honestly, if you put those two in a room together, they would have the funnest of times. I'd love to be put in a room with those two. If this was in real life, then I would love to be put in a room with just Bobette and Rudy, and that would be fun. Man. I don't have Bobette Cries in Pain. Well, I actually don't have her either, so I'm going to have to grind for her. And when the Christmas event comes out, I am going to grind hard for her. So I think that for the Christmas event specifically, I'm probably going to break my schedule. And I'm going to be I'm probably gonna break my schedule just so I can stream every day of the event. Or stream every day I can. Yeah, let's grind together. But yeah, I plan on for like events probably. I'm not going to be doing the schedule where I only stream Fridays. I'll probably be streaming every day for those. But you need to help me get all the tunes. Well, I don't have all the tunes either. So I still the only real tune that I really need to work on right now is Poppy, so I can get Louis. And then when I get Louis, I can get when I get Louis, I can then get what's his name? Well, and then all the other two tunes I would need are the other two tunes I need are after that would be Tegan and Finn because I never bothered to buy them. And then beyond that is just holiday tunes. So that's nice. So I'm almost actually close to getting all tunes. I mean the Christmas tunes. I have all tunes and trinkets, but the Christmas ones. I only actually have Rudy, by the way. And I think I might have a couple of trinkets, but I only have Rudy from the Christmas event. I'm not kidding. I only got Rudy before the event went away because I started very. I started like halfway through the event and got Rudy, but it was specifically grinding for Goob and didn't really pay attention to the event. Let's grind together? Yeah. I'm basically, for that event, it's just gonna be, like, every single day I'm just gonna be on, I'm gonna be focused, I'm gonna try and get Bobette. Because a lot of people say Bobette is, like, not that good of a tune, but I don't care. She's fucking stupid and I love her. I glows. I see on your screen that it's... Yeah, I see on your screen the like, do you like it? It's blinding. I can say that for sure. Shelly's so stupid. How? Yeah, I think a lot. I like how they tried to go for like cute but creepy aesthetic, and then proceeded to make all of them just look extremely stupid. Yeah, she does. Oh God, why is Shelly a glowing angel on your screen? Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna show that on stream, Shelly. I want to show Shelly being a glowing angel on stream. Look, Shelly is a glowing angel on stream. She is. Her skin is pure pure light, man. Wow. But yeah. I love this. I'm gonna but when do I think didn't people think that Quell was teasing to release the Christmas event early? Because if she is, I'm going to be happy because I need more time to grind Christmas event. Also, I should probably spend the rest of my pumpkins. Because I just have a lot of pumpkins saved up. I don't know when the event goes away, but I'll probably just throw all of them to skins and stuff right after this run. Why do I sound like I've been smoking for the past 20 years? Why do I sound like this? I love how we're not doing any of the work. Oh God! And then the little Louis was drived away, never to be seen again. I'm back. Scared. I don't know who I got spotted by, but... Ah! Okay. Like 1 heart. I made it an emoji in your early access Discord server. How do you manage that? How did you manage to make an emoji? How are you getting these permissions, but then somehow you can't have any other permissions? Did you actually do that? Yeah, you did. How did you get permissions to do that? Why are we just why? You said you barely had permissions, but then somehow you can make emojis. Who cares? I like it. I'll probably actually refurbish it whenever I release a full server, but I'll keep it for now. Of course, I'm getting chased by 2 stupids. Stupids, guys. I'm getting chased by 2 stupids. But it's cool, yeah, but it doesn't fit what's, like, the actual server. And then there was a little me. Nothing worked out for the little me because I, have a twisted chasing me. I love how I plan on only, like, making content for a bit, but then I also am, like, over here, like, really happy and excited to be streaming again. Like, and now I kind of am conflicted. Now I kind of want to just stream more, but I know that for mental purposes, I cannot be streaming as much. I am also hungry. I'm going to probably go get food after this run. Stupid little Yetta. All the characters in this game just look really stupid and look like they don't know what they're doing half the time. Oh god, I'm sorry to bring it to everybody, but I thought that we could group together. I don't know why Astro is still there. He can walk away. He has 5-star stealth. Um, you guys just playing past the twisted. Um, Jesus. Sorry guys. I just brought it to be. No, I got killed. No, no, I'm sorry, dude. I just got me killed. No, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. No, I'm not a griefer. I'm just so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Like you have said, you're the stupid little lady. Shut up, man. Ah, I'm mean. I'm mean. I should stop. Sometimes I feel like I'm like not fond of insult humor. So I feel like whenever I like do it kind of, I feel like it's like it feels like I'm just harassing someone to me. I don't know. I'm not fond of insult humor most of the time, but then other random times I do not care in the slightest. Oh god, I got my head chopped off. Okay, that was nice. Um I kind of want to try and like maybe get I know I've been talking about um I know I've been talking about making changes to like stream to improve it, such as changing the for random Forsaken footage I have at the start of my streams all the time to something else, or adding donations and stuff. But I haven't gotten around to it because I just haven't. So that's nice. But yeah, I might try, because I'm gonna now have so much time on my hands, I might try and change Stream UI. It's pretty much gonna look the same, except donations, addition. I might try and see if I can convince my mom to let me multi-stream to Twitch, because you need to pay for that. Unless I try and use OBS to do it, and I don't think that that would be nice, because then it would have like a 40-second stream latency and it wouldn't actually pop up on chat. But, like, people that are talking in Twitch won't actually pop up. And I just want to, in general, work on stream, but I haven't really gotten the chance to. Now I think might be the time, now that I have to, like, kind of take a half break, half not break. So nothing will really actually change, except for the fact that more features will be added. And, the Forsaken and the intro, Forsaken, gameplay has to go, though, because that is really poor, bad quality Forsaken gameplay. And I just recorded it once and then never got around to fixing it or anything. I need to actually, like, what I'll probably do is just put, like, I'll probably just either not put footage there and then just put, like, text saying that I'm currently working on getting footage. Or I will just leave it there until I have a couple of videos I can download, because I plan on just using my videos, but I don't have that many, like, usable videos right now that I can use. Oh! Hope that helped, Peb. I don't think they realized I was trying to save them anyway, but who knows. Oh, come on. We've been in the process of sitting and crying in a corner because we can't get any of the machines because all the toasters are blocking us. And now you have to deal with Glisten. What a fun and dangerous activity Oh, well that was lucky. Thanks Yada for carrying the team because no one is doing last. I think some are trying to, but some are also bringing Twisteds to us. Oh my... Okay, well I might die, because... Oh! Oh, yeah. Bro, I got... Bro, someone brought the Twisted to me! Oh my god! Next time... Bro. Oh my god! Don't worry. Don't worry. Well... We gotta... Another blackout. We've been getting a lot of blackouts. This isn't, like, the most blackout heavy, round I've seen, but it is up there. Oh my god, we got Glisten again? I didn't even realize we got him again. He's gonna crash out on us and kill us. I wonder what happens if your whole team dies on a glisten floor, if glisten will just continue to be there and not break, or if he will break. I'd imagine. Oh, and that was my fault. Oh god, I'm being chased by every Twisted. Think of a Twisted, you're probably being chased by it. Who died? It's just... Oh, well... Oh my god! The second time where we had one machine left. I'm having a heart attack or something. Oh, whoa, okay, well, it just so happens I died in panic mode because I didn't know we were kept going. Well, now it's a solo. Go attention. Well, it looks like you'll be soloing from now on. Oh. I'll probably just, watch this, whatever you're about to do. And then I'm probably going to end. Because I am tired. You got this, I believe in your solo. You should purposely die to make it funny. Oh, well. Well. That was a real win in my books. Did you like the speed? Yeah. I didn't know that you were... I didn't know that you took lessons directly from Sonic, man. I didn't know that those were things that are accessible. I'm gonna go and buy some skins or something. I'm gonna throw my money at Gordy and buy skins and stuff. And I'm going to call it a day. I really like that. I'm buying that. I do not care if I don't have a lot yet. I want it. And now I can buy one more. I'm probably gonna get one for Sylvester, despite the fact I do not play Sylvester. I kinda want extra cheese. I don't really care about Sylvester. I like Sylvester, and I like Pebble, and I play Sylvester. I'm probably gonna end up playing Sylvester more, but I really like extra cheese. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're getting extra cheese. It's what needs to go down in this world. By the way, I was cheesy, lol. That was a run, if I've seen a run. Well, I actually have a lot of iCore. I'm not gonna need to worry about grinding. Uh, let's see the skins I bought. I don't even remember. Oh wait, the one was for Blot, so I can't actually access it right now. Pebble. Let's see it. Extra. I love this stupid thing. Get my iCore. Okay. Why do you need this much? Why do you need this much? Well, Alien Show. Give me an alien stage. Guys, welcome back to Alien Show. Well, it's time to end because I'm tired and I want to go to bed and I need to finish Poppy Mastery, which I'm gonna do offline. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna end here. Hope to see you guys. Can I have admin though, please? I already told you. I'm gonna give you admin whenever I actually make the server. I can't give you admin because I don't have an admin role yet. I want to give you admin. I was already planning on it, but I can't. And then he disappeared because I was... Do you want me... Alright, I guess I can give you visual admin until I actually give you real admin if you want. Why is this paper make it yellow or something? Make it yellow, maybe. Why am I doing this? I'm tired. I'm hungry and I'm tired and I have things I need to do. I can't spend my night making admin perms right now. I'll make the server for you. No, we don't even have anybody in the server. Why do you want admin perms so much? There's no real reason for me to give you admin perms when there's literally nothing to do in the server. Just make a yellow role called admin and go to the bottom and give it administrative rooms. I can do that, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm about to be like really, really busy after this. No. You're not allowed to. I'll give you it next stream, or if you'd like DM me and remind me or tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. Well, I'm. It's been almost 6 hours, so I'm tired. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. Not no, not going. I'm not gonna go to bed. I have to wait for Vinny because either way, um, I don't know how to end a stream. I don't know how to end a stream, guys. Make the roll while you wait for Vinny. Maybe I actually have something I have to do in between talking to Vinny. Specifically, being a streamer is hard, man. After, I'm probably going to go to bed after. I could probably make it in the morning if you DM me and remind me. But no promises. I don't know. Or else. I eat you. Okay. Well, now that I'm at threats, I'm gonna end stream. I don't know how to end a stream because I'm the most awkward person. Yeah. Bye. 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 Bye.